To be fair, the filler stories have been better than the current Ciancio story. You might be right about that. I'm not gonna lie, you might be correct. Some filler events were lore bombs. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna get more. Okay, I'm back. You know what's funny? I was thinking this earlier. It feels like they're adding so much endgame content to Star Rail. Meanwhile, in Genshin, they have like barely any endgame content. But I feel like there's a good reason Star Rail has a lot of endgame content. It's because there's like barely any exploration inside of Star Rail. Like if you really think about it, one of the main parts of Genshin is the exploration. Like being able to go out and literally have a whole open world for you to explore and fight enemies and find chests and also do world quests. Drink water. This isn't water, but it's cranberry juice. Meanwhile in Star Rail, like what can you really do? Like it's not really open world. It's not really open world in Star Rail. It's kind of like, you know, tiny areas that you can teleport into. Did I see? There's a curio talking about it that the family from Penacony might be into some brainwashing stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What if Penacony is March's hometown? And then they brainwashed her and they sent her away, and that's why she can't remember anything. Problem is, Genshin Exploration is dead after you're done with it, while some of these are replayable long term. When's the last time we went to Economia? That is true. That is true. The problem with Genshin right now is that, like, a lot of stuff isn't very repeatable. Like, yeah, you can go kill monsters over and over again, but how are you really gonna do that literally every single day until, like, the next update comes out? No. Nobody's gonna do that. Because once you're done, you're done. So, meanwhile, you have like the simulated universe where, you know, the simulated universe and the swarm, which are both very hard endgame content that you can do over and over again, and also have multiple ways of doing it. Even like, not even talking about, you know, team wise, like characters and team wise, but also like the possibilities of having like different fucking builds with your cards and the paths that you choose. Like that in itself is like endless content right there. Swarm, very hard skill issue? Okay, dude. Alright. Alright. Relax. I do have a skill issue, but maybe if I had better characters. I say as I have Dan Heng and Jingliu. Okay. Well, let's start. Here's something you might like. Hashtag roaming phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by a roaming ghost in a den of peril. Hashtag thrills and chills. Hashtag bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there is enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. One turns as pale as a waxen moon, the other falls to shock and is still in a coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A triple A experience, supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. You might want to shorten the title just a tiny bit, you know? I might want to shorten that title and description just a little bit. For more deets about Ghost on the CN show, please like and follow Little Gooey for more awesome content. How do I watch this? Also, have we even met Gwen FN before this? I don't think I've even met Gwen FN before this. So this is like a random person advertising to me. Yeah, I support my fellow content creators. Like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. Very interested. I didn't do the Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, I did do the Pokemon. I forgot about that. I forgot she was in the Pokemon event. Hurry it up! I'm in a dire need of someone like you who's burning with curiosity. Okay. See a red-haired traveler? That's me. Cool. Goldfish memory? I have a terrible memory, I'm sorry. I literally forget names like the second I leave somebody's presence.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Yeah.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
No. Do you guys believe in ghosts? If it's or it didn't happen and no clickbait.
Haha, I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look. This is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden. What's up, guys? Little Gwei here.
This layout is so funny. Dude, the vertical recording! God damn it, this isn't TikTok.
And share, or else I'm gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. I must stab something in the body.
Uh-oh.
I think I just saw something moving.
They just died.
No,
Sushang! No! No!
And then she fell over. Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
She died.
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
The ghosts were cheap special effects. The comments all look like bots wrote them. Holy shit.
Ugh, why are you so focused on all the wrong things?
Wait, she's botting? What? Yo. She's botting her streams? Nah, I thought you were a real one, Gwen FN.
It wasn't
what the
Realm
fuck?
Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Judges from the Ten Lord Commission? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up, in other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Maybe it was a false alarm.
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts. Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Sure. You're going despite the risks.
High risk?
Stop projecting?
High reward,
What do you mean? I don't
high
bot my
view
streams.
count. As we grow up,
High risk, high reward,
our
high view
curiosity
count.
for the
True.
unknown gradually fades.
It's kind of real.
I'm not gonna let myself become a boring grown-up. Why are the ghosts haunting the garden? A lingering grudge, perhaps? Or maybe they're an omen of some impending disaster. Aren't you curious?
Sure. I like how you could just straight up say no.
Comes, just hide behind me.
You could just straight up say no. That's funny. Maybe she's famous enough to have bots attack her. Maybe. I wonder if Twitch ever fixed the bot problem that people had. Like how bots would like sometimes raid people's streams and with certain tags and would spam slurs and shit. Awesome stream. This message is generated by bot AI. Okay.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
No. Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
Okay.
It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxam tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
And who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Xian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh?
Yeah.
I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
She's a good liar. You fell for it. Oh my god. Jesus. You would definitely be tricked by her. I wish this place was actually scary though. True. Waiting for video games to have an actual scary event.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Why did she squeal like that? What the fuck?
Cool.
Alright, let me tell you, I've never squealed like that when I had to get some content before. I've never squealed like that.
Now would be approved.
Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your... Wait, no. What did that say? Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but the one who is willing to pay you a visit at your grave is certainly something. I forgot. I didn't even read that. Short period between birth and death, and the inscription vividly shows the misfortunes of one's life. Oh. She likes her job a bit too much. Now that's the mindset you need to have.
Keep quiet and tread lightly.
That's the mindset you need to have in this kind of job. You gotta be excited to get home and stream. That's the mindset I wish I had. Cause like I've seen people who like are motivated to stream
like
every day.
Let's go around.
It's certainly a true friend. Oh, okay, that's what it said. Don't hear me squealing though. True.
Am I seeing things?
I think I have to get past them. Yeah, I do. Alright. Die. But I barked, meowed, and oinked. You might be right. This game is still so loud with its fucking combat.
Can we
The dead return!
Gaming for a living sounds fun at first, but is it like tiresome when it's an actual job?
Strong, bro. But these are Lawfu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
That goes for every single thing in the world. If you enjoy something as a hobby, everyone will tell you don't make it a job because then you'll get very tired of it. Once you turn a fun hobby into a job is when you start to dislike it. Goes for actual jobs too, yeah.
Cleansing dragon.
No, a streamer that will mentally die when they don't stream every day with Red Bull cans underneath the PC setup. I know an Overwatch streamer that literally streams every day, and when people were telling him or asking him to go on vacation, he was like, "But I'll be away for this many days."
Water hits the cloud song.
I mean, I don't know them, but like, you know, when I was watching their stream and like they were fucking talking about having to go on vacation, everybody in chat was telling them, "Please go on vacation. You have streamed every day for the past fucking year. You have not taken a single day off. Please go." Honestly, I wish I was that addicted to my job. I wish I was that addicted. That's the mindset I need to adopt for next year. Be addicted to fucking streaming.
Let's wait and see.
Cause that's actually just a money printer. If you're addicted to streaming every single day on a consistent level, like 8 hours every day at the same time, training at like a 9 to 5, that is free. That is like actually just a money printer right there. Didn't Envy do that? He did. But that's a different streamer I'm talking about. I'm talking about Super TF. He's an Overwatch streamer that I watch a lot. He streams like almost every day at the same time and for like 7 to 8 hours a day, and it's so fucking crazy that he did that for over a year without a single break.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Nice. Got caught.
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Every day though, how is that possible? I don't know. You just wake up, do everything beforehand. I think it's more about having a set time and sticking to it no matter what. And also having a free schedule a lot. Because if you have a free schedule, like you don't really do anything, you don't really travel a lot, you don't even go outside all that often, or hang out with friends, you could definitely do that every single day. I mean, honestly, I could probably fucking do it every day.
Receive divinity.
The only thing stopping me is like having to edit videos all by myself.
World cleansing dragon.
Like I don't really go outside all that often. I don't have friends near me to hang out with. I don't really you know, do much.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Hanya.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost? As a member of the
That's a
Ten
human.
Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gwynifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud night the day before yesterday.
Damn, caught red-handed. She got caught trolling. We won't get editors anytime soon? Yeah, I'm not getting an editor anytime soon. I still enjoy editing videos.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
Not a real job in this world. Sorry. Sorry, Gwenifin. Not a real job.
As
At least not yet.
Here.
Give it a little bit. Actually, no. It'll only be considered a real job if you're making like 100K a year. If you're like one of those top streamers, that's when they consider it a real job. Your Honor, it was all Gwenifin's idea. It was her idea.
Are you really selling me out that fast? Whatever. I'll take the hit. It's true. I persuaded him to come along.
Sorry. Not my fault, though.
Regardless whose idea it was, this place has been designated as a restricted area. No one is allowed to enter. Tell me, Gwenifin, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
They're not buying that.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenifin, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites.
Oh.
We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
God damn it. She's
Maybe
really
we
dedicated
should
to
let
this.
Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
Uh-oh.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Why does this look like a why does he look like a cartoon character? So you go hunting for ghosts and the second you find one you get scared half to death? Bruh.
Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
Scrub. What a rude ghost.
I told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
Oh, you're gonna bite it? You're gonna smush us down to little kibbles so you can eat us?
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Oh, really?
Your Honor,
Okay.
if I may ask,
Interesting
what
facts.
exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this.
Sister.
I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave for your own safety.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I was just thinking for a second. If you look at the 3 women here in this frame, here, let me move my camera for a bit. If you look at the 3 women in this frame, you can see exactly what people were talking about with some very similar design patterns in Honkai Star Rail. No shoulder. Nothing covering their shoulder. Nothing covering their shoulder. Nothing covering their shoulder. They have like this kind of like thing falling at their side on all of them. And also they have, I mean, hers is covered up. Zoe's is covered up, but Hanya and Gwen FN's legs are showing as well. And then you also have like, you know, the chest area obviously showing as well. You could see there are similarities. Yeah, Sway is a little bit different. Sway only has like, you know, the shoulders showing. But Hanya and Gwen FN, they kind of have like a pattern. They show the pattern this with the sleeves and the legs and all of that. Also doesn't help there's no buff woman from Hoyoverse games, because you know why? Yeah. So you could kind of see what they were saying in before, with how Star Rail women kind of look very similar to each other right now.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtroll Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk
Current
at the
fashion,
Hall
the
of
Zian
Karma,
show, that could
my
be true,
knowledge
but I
on
feel
these
like that's
matters
still
is
also a
somewhat
very...
limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity.
I feel like it's a little bit of a
Please
cop-out of an excuse, though. Because you could still have designs like Sueyi, who can, you know, have elements of that, but not, you know, have it everything be the same all the time. You can have elements of the current fashion, but you don't have to, like, copy and paste everything and just, you know, slightly change the colors. So what are Heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Okay, are they dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self.
Uh-huh.
The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
That's fucked up. So Tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Got his ass.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Okay. Yukong and Hanya and now Ron May do all look the exact same. Yeah, they all have very similar designs. Like, especially with Yukong. I feel like Yukong is a very glaring, I guess, example of the very similar designs. You're surprised with Robin Black Swan's designs look worse than lawful female design? BW BW and Rob both have the same shoulders, showing and arm sleeves. I feel like something on the character design team is a little off. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what they're doing with it. Maybe they are just trying to stick to a certain, you know, fashion style for every region. However, I don't think that's gonna work over time because it's definitely gonna get old. It's gonna get old for sure.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Oops.
Excuse me. We should go.
Well, I guess we're not going anywhere.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Ghosts, heliobi, possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance, or ghosts can't exist without mystery.
I never thought about it like that. Nice take. My audience likes getting to the bottom of mysteries, secrets, and conspiracies. We streamers have to cater to that, you know?
There's a fine line though that you should probably not cross when you're catering to that kind of audience though.
I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed.
Too long.
What do you think? That gets so many views.
No, too long. I'd already clicked on the Skibbity Toilet video.
Can you give me a hand?
I already just clicked on Skibbity Toilet. And also turned on fucking Kai Cenat stream. You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judges. What are we gonna...
True. But I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
A few decades, huh? It's casually. Just a slight few decades. Calm 20 years.
This place is dangerous.
Calm
You
20,
should
30
leave
years.
at once.
Star has a lot of unique designs. Yeah, Kafka does have a unique design. Kafka is an exception. For sure. I will say. Like, even Asta suffers from it. Even Asta, I just noticed Asta also has it too. Herta, not really. I mean, kinda. Pela's covered up. Sushang has it too. Serval has it too. Shui has it too. Jingliu. Kind of March 7th. And Ting Yun as well. Wow. That actually is a lot of characters. The fuck? The open shoulder clothing style? Yeah. And also like the short skirts. Yeah, there's a Yukong. Jesus Christ, where are your pants, girly? Bellaball girls have Silverman guard palettes. I feel like Natasha's outfit is also a crime because, like, what is this slit in the middle? Like, we've already noticed this before, but like, what is this? What is this? What is that? Go to archive characters. Let me see. Fine. Give me a second. Travelog? No. Probably either databank. Yeah, databank. Himiko also has it, although her skirt is more long, but it also still has a slit on the side. Kafka is different. Like, her shoulders are covered up, but she still has, like, the short shorts. Branya is the same. She is. Yeah, she also has this slit in the side as well. Oh my god. And then what about Sally? Sally has it too. Sally has it too. I don't. Okay, well, Silverwolf has the shorts. Silverwolf definitely has the shorts. Clara's fine. She still has shorts though. Topaz, I mean, I think it still has the open shoulders and the shorts. Bushwen, yes. Bailu, yes. Huohuo doesn't have it though, which is good. That's kind of different. Well, Lynx. No, Lynx is covered up because she's always in the snow, I'm pretty sure. Fen has it, obviously. Like, and Hanya, yeah. Bro, it's kind of crazy how many have it. If you really take a look at it. It's actually kind of crazy. You know the only female character in Genshin that wears pants is Dory? Crazy fact. Woman with long pants win. Long time. Happens. Look at males too. Yeah, and then you have like the males. Depart has like, you know, his whole suit of armor for the Silvermane guards. Boacha has his fully covered, I guess, suit or whatever. Jingwen looks like soldier. I mean, like, I feel like all three of these could also classify as, you know, dude wearing suit of armor or just a suit. They all got the same pants. Yanqing. Dan Heng also kind of has the open arm, the open shoulder. They got him too. No, they got my boy. Fuck. God damn it. Well, regular Dan Heng is fine. He's all covered up. I mean, all the boys are kind of covered up if you really notice it too. For Sampo. Sampo's got his arms out. He's got his guns. Luca has his arms out. Nice design. I think Luca's design is really nice. Well, the classic, the GOAT. Classic. Blade. I feel like Blade's design is like really cool. Blade's design is like one of the best in the game for me personally. I really love his design. Argenti, suit of armor. I feel like the boys definitely just have like a very big suit of armor and like suit theme. Very covered up suit of armor kind of stuff. Blade has jiggle physics? Where? What? Lots of tailcoats? Yeah, it's a lot of like long coats for the boys. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's... something's gotta change, you know? Someone has to change. Is Tail coming too?
Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped. For now. Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
Monko.
You think I like spending time with you?
Aww.
Shall we go?
Please lead the way.
Let's go.
Free ratio though.
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua Hua.
If it keeps selling,
can
why
we have
change?
Mr. Tail come
That
out
is
for a
true.
Photo?
Miss Queen-Ifin, I'm on official duty right now.
Oh, but I'm not gonna lie.
So
The thing they do good in this game is having you do the same walking speed as NPCs. Thank goodness Star Rail was able to get this right. They give you the same walking speed as NPCs.
What was that sound?
Thank fucking goodness.
It's a ghost!
What's happening?
Don't be scared.
I'm not scared. I just can't stop my legs shaking. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Queen-Ifin go?
Oh god.
Miss Queen-Ifin!
She pass out.
Did we lose her?
What if I...
Oh no. We have to find Miss Queen-Ifin.
You should consider your own safety first.
Is it me? Or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
Nice. What happened? What happened? Hello?
Queen-Ifin, where are you? Whoa, stay close.
Trailblazer talking.
Whoa. Oh no, where did she go?
Uh-oh. We've been trapped. Uh-oh.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Don't stare into that. Oh, GG. GG.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Where am I? Is this Fixtural Garden? But it looks different somehow.
Good job.
I should keep moving.
Male main character speaks more. Yeah, I like that they make the Trailblazer talk in Star Rail. Unlike a certain game. Who talks to themselves like this? I do. If you don't talk to yourself, like, even a little bit...
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Maybe.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Go to the left this time. If you don't talk to yourself, at least... If you don't have at least, like, 5 conversations with yourself a day, are you even real? God. Wait, this one has like seal on it. Oh, nice, I got it.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me.
Okay.
You have a strange scent on you.
You must be.
Please don't smell me.
I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Fentilia.
Yeah.
You are the one who drove Fentilia away.
Yeah, I beat her ass. What about it? You wanna smoke?
Power. Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite. Just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Sorry. No thank you.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
Jesus.
This is our chance.
Bro, someone buy this girl a meal or something. Like, Jesus.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fentilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Oh, great. I said no. Get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a fucking nuke inside of us. We have nuclear cancer in us.
Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we?
Yeah, you have at least 7 days. Either pay rent or I'm blowing myself up.
You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Who's Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox.
Furinox, not Furinox.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I've already got clues though.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you.
I mean, it helped me find you.
Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Alright, fine.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
Biblically accurate
Go.
angel?
Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
This is a very,
Keep at it.
parasitic relationship.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
It is said that in his mansion that day, General Tin Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of Borison's forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Tin Xiao stood up with his hands behind his back and stood to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow's Arbiter Generals possesses exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borosan's forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Luofu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear. But if you allow us, the Heliobite, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions. I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there is no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignamar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Fixtral Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. Vermilion? Limit! If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for a bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. General frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time. Okay. Okay. So, I wonder if... Okay. So they were once used as, like... kind of like drugs. Or no, imagine them. It's kind of like Ratatouille. Like, imagine having, like, a Ratatouille fucking controlling you and helping you out during war or some shit. You just have, like, a fucking ghost rat under your helmet helping you fight shit. It's kind of funny. Ignore the highlighted words? Yeah. Okay, so we need to leave the cerulean vases, leave the blue vases pristine. Don't break the cerulean ones and break all the vermilion ones.
Do you understand?
Leave blue, break
The
red.
The story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instructions on the book and knock on the doors 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
You have to break them. Leave blue, break red. Boom. Bam. That was it. I did it.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before have never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Check your corners, check your corners. Psyox enters the chat. Lament.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going.
I feel like there's a bit of tomfoolery that's about to be performed.
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
I did not make a deal with you. I can gaslight her. I don't think that's gonna work though. There's a judge up ahead. What are you, scared?
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Forget about the judge, huh? Okay, let me go have a chat with her real quick then.
It's you! I finally found another living soul!
How did she get taken too? What the heck?
So happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
She's probably trapped here somewhere. Wait, forget about her. I got possessed by a helio. Just straight up. I want to see what happens if you do keep her promise, though.
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the heliobite already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that? I did not say that, honestly. That was a completely different fucking dialogue than what I said. That caught me off guard.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
Motherfucker, if you control my body, then why don't you just walk me out of here?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
If you can control me, then why don't you just use my legs and fucking guide my way out of here?
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Aww.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Damn, got his ass. I can't find the way out either. It's all up to you.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Ah, so mean.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Why you say that with a little bit of sass? I didn't say that.
But you did. And can you swear that you don't want to leave her behind? Not even a little.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul.
What the fuck? I didn't say that.
How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Wow. Why? You made her cry. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. What the fuck?
Hey, cut it out. I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
I didn't do that.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Hold on. I smell something familiar. Sears, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Unsubbing. How could you? I didn't do it. I'm sorry.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a Crybaby? Oh, forgive me.
Crybaby.
Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Wait, the voice acting for this is kind of fire.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
Not. I'm sorry. I I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
I'm sorry. Stop laughing at the crying baby. Oh my god. Chat with Cirrus, chat with Tail. Fucking Cirrus, why'd you make her cry?
What a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Don't you ever talk to me like that again. Does it amuse you to make a little girl cry?
Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Alright, asshole. Are you still possessing me?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Alright, asshole.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Why don't you go say something nice to her?
Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone.
Okay, dude. So you can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Yeah. Yeah. Too attached.
What are you staring at? Go, say something nice to the girl.
Okay, damn. I'm sorry, Wawa. I didn't mean to. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the 10 Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Oh my god.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
That's what everyone says.
Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. It's been so
True.
useless.
You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
Hey, don't be mean.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
No.
Team building?
Team building exercise.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Law Fu and the great heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the General again. The battle between the General and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
Dang, so you met his match? Really? I didn't know he had such a history.
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao.
The Ten Lords Commission
Oh, it's a
records say
different
that
one.
Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace.
Okay.
But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
Surely. Uh-huh.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Oh, you baby Hua Hua.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Aw.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
She's so puntable. Shouldn't laugh.
All the pain
Shouldn't
I've
laugh at
suffered
that.
since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
Why did the Heliobi challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
Maybe. I mean, you could just say chaos. That's a reason.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
Ow.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be here Tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
Uh-huh. See? He doesn't want to leave.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! That door just opened on its own!
Nice.
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Also, I'm pretty sure there is music in this section. I just have it at 1 this entire time. That's amazing. Okay. Speaking of the Fixtural Garden, there is a place within its boundaries known as Loku Fox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Ting Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filling with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when Fixtural Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Fictional Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, then they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Teng Xiao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts... Oh, fuck. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeve, General Teng Xiao tossed the food box onto the ground. Wow. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skidded away. Okay, well, he was right though. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you have already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the... Wait, no. What? As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the test, I'm assuming is what they were trying to say. My master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal, no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick and enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Teng Xiao strode forward, pushing open the final gate. Okay. So, break the cerulean and leave the vermilion, and then also choose the least expensive one.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us.
Okay. Least expensive, right? What are they? Oh, this one in the middle. Okay, now let's break the blue. Okay.
The courtesies have been performed.
Nice.
Enter, O honored guests.
Look, there's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
Oh, it's definitely fucking them
What's going on?
across the mirror.
There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Wait, don't let them come inside. No, 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 no. Break the mirror, break the mirror.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Oh, it did work. Okay, never mind. I was about to say they were gonna get pulled in too.
Above Fixtral Garden? So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that?
Not all the mirrors are real.
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Are you sure about that? Oh god. Well, let's check the left one first. Go from left to
The
right.
situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shuyi? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits. You must trust yourself. Come.
I'll look at the other ones first. Let's look at the other ones.
Whoa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuo Yi.
Okay. Definitely not the right one.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
That's definitely not the right one. Good night, Crimson Dale.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Damn.
Madame Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
You'd still go in though?
Constructive criticism.
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
It's not constructive if you're just giving insults the entire time.
The situation in Fixtural Garden is
Over here. That's
what? The real? I see. You must
Go on this one. Try the big sister one? No, I didn't get to. Does it actually like fail you if you do?
hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
How did Hua Hua manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all.
What's the relationship between Sui and Hanya?
Who is Hanya?
Okay, yeah, definitely not this one.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Definitely not this one.
So we're gonna...
Definitely not this one.
Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
What is the relationship?
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
How did Hua Hua manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords?
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Hua Hua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her!
That's
this
cute.
has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror.
Okay, what about the other one?
But...
What about the other one? No big sister?
Hurry, Hua Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait,
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
the heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shui and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Bruh, no,
Never
she
knew
wouldn't
you
say
were
that.
so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
She wouldn't say
So-
that. It's gotta be the middle one.
Hurry, Hua Hua. Pass through the mirror and
Wait, So...
This one.
Mirrors again.
Bruh.
What a surprise.
Bruh.
come here, Hua Hua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Hua Hua's personality?
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will
Bruh.
reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui. Right?
Stupid girl. This is obviously a fake.
Hey, don't be mean. What do you think about Hua Hua's tail?
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So,
We're gonna go to the other ones. Hua Hua saying Bite is surprisingly cute for you. She is very cute.
Come here, Hua Hua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Personality.
Caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
What do you think about her tail?
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So,
It might be this one. Maybe, maybe not. Well, the right one.
Hurry, Huahua.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about her
She will be
personality?
expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Nice.
Stupid girl, this is obviously a trick.
What do you think about her tail?
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
No. Not it.
So,
What?
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Or maybe they're not. Maybe all of them aren't one.
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Straighty as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Straighty. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me.
You two actually get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
Oh, don't be shy, little tail.
The
Don't be
illusion wants
shy.
to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
Just walk on this.
Could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it.
Tsundere. It's not like the event goes away. You just need limited time. Yeah. This one will probably be here for a while.
I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
I feel like all of these events are definitely gonna be are still gonna be in the game afterwards. Just no events or just no event rewards for it.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
What do you think about her personality?
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
Is like a museum is still playable? Yeah.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
Welcome back.
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Straighty, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Well, why is Shuei just staring into nothing?
Did you encounter anything
Oh, there she
strange on
goes.
your way here?
That was weird. I got possessed. Help!
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Help!
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I'm possessed too. Do I get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you.
Damn.
That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to
38?
suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge.
Oh yeah, that's right. These
Be
are also
confident.
these are Xianqiu natives. I forgot.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
38 is like fucking children in Xianqiu native years.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Uh-huh. Then why'd you give her a compliment then?
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap.
Though Furynox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance.
No.
Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
No, I don't trust you, Cirrus. Fuck. I guess we
Let's
have
go.
to. I can't wait to play as her. Her design is so cool. Fuck, man. How is she only a 4-star? That's crazy to me. She's only a 4-star with this design. Wow. Team must include Hua Hua. Hua Hua is kind of a healer, right? I remember. Yep. Well, I guess I won't need Luocha here. Now for the third slot on a Don Hung and Baby Lune team, who do you usually get? Because I usually have March for like cleansing and shields. Although I feel like having March and Luocha on the same team is just kind of easy mode. Like having a shield character and Luocha on the same team is like... do you even need to lose? Like, do you even need to worry about losing? Pela for speed generation plus debuff. Yukong always stays. Yeah, I guess it would either be like Asta, Pela, or Yukong. I don't really have Asta built. Maybe either Pela or Yukong. I don't even have Yukong built either, so maybe Pela. Fuck it, let's try it. Play Mono Imaginary?
You've heard the story of
could try it one
Ignomar
day.
and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having
Excuse me
multiple
again.
personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignomar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignomar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments.
Why is she bouncing like that one TikTok girl? Oh god, wait, that just ruined this animation for me. You remember that, what's that one girl's name? Fuck, what's that, wait, sec. Yeah, Bella Porch. She, this animation is bouncing like that one Bella Porch TikTok of her like bouncing her head up and down. Wait, you guys might not see it. Wait a minute. How do I connect those two? I don't know. I have TikTok brain. Wait, is this one? Oh, I don't want to get it copyrighted. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. What? Okay. Oh god. Wait. You guys have to see it, right? Wait, you guys have to see it. Wait. You guys could probably see it. Hold on. Hold on. Look, just look, just look, just look. No. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Never. All right, that's cursed. That's actually cursed. Oh
I have a
fuck.
question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the
Never
Xianzhou
fucking
when
mind.
we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the general myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten
We've
Lords
lost
Commission
them.
that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
You can't see it. You can't unsee it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't believe her.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet.
Puppet.
Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
No. God damn it. Wasn't it like 4 years ago? Okay, yeah, but Bella Porch is still like... Bella Porch is surprisingly still relevant. Because I remember she did that like... She did that like music video. Here he goes. There is a vague sound from far away. A response, possibly.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch.
Is that
Why
is that
should
Toma?
I fight my own at this crucial moment?
Is that Toma's voice actor?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me.
Is that?
I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
I think it's also the Trailblazer.
Easy peasy.
It does kind of sound like the Trailblazer too.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
True.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furinox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furinox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Okay. What do you need to give me?
You two, take this before we fight Furinox. This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
I'll look after Hua Hua.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge.
No, you're doing great, Hua Hua.
Madame Shrey said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
What is an Ingenium body?
Madame Shrey, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Robotic? Oh. I'm afraid too.
I guess if even you two are afraid, then I feel a little better now.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunambra Gorge.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Okay.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Or this. It's probably not a part of it.
Water heeds the cloud song.
No, I think it was. I'm done. You're a bit confused about how Hanya and Suei are twins. Does it infer that Suei suffered from a certain event? Can you remember if you missed anything? I don't know exactly either.
Water heeds the cloud song.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Wow.
Don't expect me to hold back.
Her little flag.
What happened to talking tough?
So how does this... I forgot how she works. Oh yeah, dispels a buff and restores HP, okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The times are changed. Heaven sent. Rise!
Using support.
Get him.
I sent a storm. Heaven sent. Break!
Nice. +3.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Her little flag. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Paul is a very well-designed character, aesthetically and story-wise. Makes you think the tall women are done like this on purpose. Maybe. I don't know. Impair. Die.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to Mike, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil despise.
The strength. Heavens, rise! Awaken, dormant blood-cleansing dragon.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Yeah!
Nice. Nope. No thanks. You're staying with me.
There's plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Wait, I see Gwen. Does it make you like her? You tried pulling her, but lost to Japard. Tragic. At least it's just Japard, though.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
You know who would be the greatest person you could keep losing to? Branya. I imagine you have your account stuck losing to Branya. Oh my god, that'd be such a blessing.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwenithan, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay.
No, don't let her touch it. No.
This is my first
No.
time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Uh-oh.
Get her away from her!
Oh shit. Her face emotion on this, Gwen smashes the gourd on the ground and countless heliobi break free. Fucking, she got possessed, didn't she? She faints right after. Yep.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won.
I told you not to fucking trust her. Told you not to fucking trust Cirrus.
Leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together. Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little.
Fuck.
Excellent. I will keep my promise.
That was great. Why are we trusting Cirrus in the first place? I forgot.
They're stealing the power of the other heliobi.
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Oh, god damn it. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. Okay. So it was one of those bosses. When Cirrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action.
You monster! You're in trouble now.
So it's an action advance boss. Amazing. Ow.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders.
They still have their fucking turn.
And fight is one.
Holy fucking speed.
Heaven serve. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Commencing support.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Time to suffer.
Dude, they get action advanced every time? What the fuck?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay, well.
Protect me, protect me.
Oh, that was it. Okay, cool.
This demon is quite troublesome.
I didn't have to do much, I guess.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
Aw. What, are you sacrificing yourself?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject.
Oh, nice.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
Hua Hua, stand up! Hua Hua, stand up!
Not so fast. You've got me, haven't you?
Hua Hua, stand up!
See you on the other side.
He did sacrifice himself. Oh, god damn it. I actually kind of liked him too.
You're in trouble now.
No, she gets out of the party too. What the fuck? That's so fucked up.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun. Enemy data secure.
Mr.
Network
Tell.
time for a good old counterattack.
No.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Hope I don't need a healer. Well, I have Tingyun and Pela in my party, so I think we're dead. Gonna be honest.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talisman, on my...
Okay, now she's back. Hua Hua is also a judge of 10 Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you with all my talisman.
command!
Nice. So we do get, we do still get heals, thank God.
The strength. Heaven serve. Break.
Ow.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No, Pela, fuck. Fuck, you were a little bit too late on that one. A little bit too late on that one, Hua Hua, but thanks for trying.
Awaken, dormant.
Thanks for trying.
World cleansing dragon.
Ow. Oh god, he's stung too. Shit. If only Tingyun had cleansing.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Heaven serve. Rise.
Talisman, on my command!
World cleansing dragon.
More? Shit, man. And that's the AoE one too. Fuck me.
1,000 wonders. Minus one.
That's kind of annoying.
Mere pawn.
Wicked thorn scales. Blood cleansing dragon.
Time to suffer.
You pay for that.
That action advance is so ass. Yeah, Tinker's dead from that. Fuck. Alright, just us two, hoa. Fuck.
Heaven's surge.
I just gotta keep focusing this thing. Please tank it. No, the stun. The stun. Fuck. Ah, the fucking stun, man. Okay, maybe. Alright, maybe it's not. Maybe we should. Okay.
And Miss Gwen, thank goodness she's already.
Can we change the team? I don't know. Lost to a story boss? Alright, dude.
Bears lying on the floor.
Okay, let's try it again, actually.
Trailblazer. Wawa. I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome. How goes your task?
Can't wait.
Excellent.
Keep going. Food buff time? Oh, I didn't get the food buff. Fuck.
You monster! You're in trouble now.
Okay, this time.
Time to suffer.
Relax.
Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Holy shit, 3 consecutive acts on Pela. Fuck me.
Protect me, protect me.
Whoa, I'm party this time? No, it just reset from the beginning, that's why. Dude, this action advance, please! Holy shit. It's just the same story.
We're in trouble now.
Holy fuck. Okay, what if?
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swap?
Are you insane?
Why? You need a reason? How about this? I'd rather help a human than a
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice him. Talisman. On my.
I will say, Cirrus's voice actor is going crazy here, though. Actually, wait.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Do this first.
Heaven's surge.
Get this.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Okay, wait, before you
Enemy
keep
data
attacking,
secured.
relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And just weakness break all of those. Don't get fucked. Don't hit her again. Okay, good.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
1,000 wonders. Minus one.
Ow.
Weakened thorn scales. Blood cleansing dragon.
Please don't kill Pela again. Please. Okay, good. Don't kill Pela again. No! Fuck. Dude, Pela is so weak on my fucking team, bruh.
Welcome, customers.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
Blood cleansing dragon. Heaven's break.
I think I just have to focus this thing on the left. I gotta ignore literally everything else and focus this thing.
Minus
Oh, God damn it. We're still alive. We're still alive. Ow.
The strength.
Oh, I should have used the fucking ult before I did that. My bad. Ow. Oh, the action advance.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
No, please. Fuck. Come on. Okay, maybe we could still do this. Maybe we could still do this.
Heaven surge. Rise.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in me!
Come on, just live this. Just tank this. Okay, I think we're good, right? Okay, we're almost good. Please. Please. Please get unstunned. Unstun. 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 You motherfucker, unstun. Alright. Here's what I'm feeling. Here's what I'm feeling. Maybe wait, can we change our HP? Or can we change our team members? Food buff? I don't even have that much food though. Excuse me. Increases the speed of all allies by 12% for the next battle? Jesus. Okay, what if we use this? Imaginary damage. Excuse me. You also debuff your speed. So maybe these two, I guess. Oh, that would replace it though? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Fucked up, man. HP buff? Which one is HP buff? Oh, these ones. Oh, no, not these ones. These only heal your... Oh, these ones, okay. The defense, maybe? Do you ever get these ever again? Or is this like a rare one? I don't know why. I feel like I shouldn't use this. The one is rare. Let me just use the nutrient bar then. Also might have been a rare one, but...
It's Madame Straighty! There are so many Spiritfarers lying on the floor!
Excellent.
You monster! You're in trouble now.
Alright, I'm about to get action advance for like fucking forever now. I should have fucking brought in... I should have fucking brought in,
I sent a storm.
March. If I knew it was gonna be like this, what the hell? I should have gone easy mode. Like, what the fuck? God damn! And you get more!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
And
Enemy data secure.
Fuck off!
Time for a good old counterattack.
God damn.
This demon.
Straight up bullying Palo over here, dude.
We're in trouble now.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me?
Are you insane? What?
Why? You need a reason?
It's lame that Huohua's
How about
heal
this
stops removing debuffs after becoming an
one? I'd rather
NPC.
help a human.
They really debuffed her.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice
They debuffed the
himself
debuffer.
to me. Talisman, on my command!
Scales.
Actually, wait, I should have done this.
World cleansing dragon.
Enemy data secured.
I didn't really need to do this, but
Time
it'll
for
be
a good
okay.
old counterattack.
Yeah, they're all still frozen, so.
Heaven sent. Rise.
Ready for another?
Unscathed.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders. -1.
I actually could have gotten rid of you, fuck, on the right side. You know what I'll do? Do they have any buffs on them right now? Let me see. No.
Heavens. Break. Weaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Ow. Oh my god, 87
Enemy targets
HP.
detected.
Jesus. Hua, save me.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
What instead of getting rid of this, I just keep, like... What if instead of, like, getting rid of all the other enemies, I just keep... Okay, but well, if I use this, oh, it's still gonna do it, right? I wonder. I have an idea.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Let's be friends.
I've got to use this ult first.
Ready for another?
Ow. Why did my other screen just like fucking crash? I think that was my Discord. We're about to get stunned. Eliminate the enemies that could activate it? Maybe.
Conflict requires undivided focus. Heaven surge.
Yeah, because she's gonna have a stun the next turn.
Talisman, on my command!
Owie. Ow. Oh fuck, he stunned Pela. Shit.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Alright, hush, Don Hung. I'm trying to think. I mean, we do get a heal here. Oh fuck! Oh my! I didn't even mean to do that. God damn it! Okay. Well,
Time to suffer.
Awaken, dormant
this is
scales.
great.
World cleansing dragon.
A mere pawn.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Surrender.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Get rid of her. Get rid of her. She's right there.
Targets detected. Ready for
Die! There we go. Fucking finally.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
There we fucking go. Holy. See ya! Rip Bozo. Well, wait, no, Mr. Tail's gone. Mr. Tail. You anticipated? Okay, I can't even read that. Stop. However, we can't read that fast.
What is doing? I should check up on her.
The hell? I can't read that fast, man.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenithan will be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere, though.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left.
Oh.
She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
She didn't have to do all this, I guess. Is Sarah's dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Mr. Tail is free, but at what cost? Skill issue, read faster.
Mr. Tail!
Is my hair tied back or am I bald? I'm bald. There's no hair. I cut all my hair off. Sorry. Alright, what happened to Mr. Tail?
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside.
No.
I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
No. Heliobi don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrey said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Okay. Do I feel lightheaded though? Yeah, my head's a little bit lighter. Go all the way back to Orem Alley. Text you were unable to reach. It says that Cirrus possessed a spirit fairy and the tail is nowhere to be seen. Oh, okay. No, Mr. Tail.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me.
You really can't read
I
that
didn't
fast.
think
Like,
things would
Jesus
get so out of
Christ.
hand.
They want you to be reading, like... They want you to be reading, like, 5 words in, like, half a second.
I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Oh, was that it? Sick. That was it. But now we have to do the actual event now. That was the prerequisite. Okay. So how long is this? Tutorial done. Fuck. I can claim this now. Nice. $9 hours, maybe 10. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather save that for like the next few days. To like do over for the next few days. If I could do it, maybe I just get it started though. Cause it's not too late into the night. Do you have time right now? Can we meet at Fixtural Garden? Are you the real Guinaifen? One part of days sounds nice. Yeah. How many parts are there? Healers in the Alchemy Commission have me looked over. Besides the biggest shock and some bruises, Hanya personally invited us for a meeting. Why don't you come to Fixtural Garden so we can talk in person? Okay. Five parts? You did part 1 already? Okay. So I'll do another part. What the fuck? Is this Cirrus? What? What do you mean this is Cirrus? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Wait. Who the fuck are you? Bruh. Cirrus possesses Spiritfarer? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I didn't think it was gonna be a fucking little kid. The hell?
It's all yours.
Puntable? Oh my god.
This could serve you well.
The engine people.
That line sounded kind of racist, so I walked away. I could sense the racism coming from that line.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
How many chests here?
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised gadgets.
It's short, but it's at least it's worth voicing.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
Wait, this isn't voiced? Wait, is it really not voiced? The fuck?
Yo, what's up?
Oh no, it is.
You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure.
Some of it
When you're
isn't
not
voiced? The
passed
fuck?
out in fear.
Huh. How would they have? Why would they make a main event of the patch be partially voiced? The fuck?
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's all this ghost hunting about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixedrel Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Yeah, she going off. She going off in the back. You hear that? By decree of the Ten Lords.
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Using our special skills.
Hua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Kuei have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Yeah.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
Okay.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
Just casually using a social media account.
You hear that?
That's a
Sushan?
Fed.
I'm a key member of the squad. They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
You hear Yunjin crying for his screen time? You going off in the back. Oh, crazy.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohua.
Understood, Judge Huohua.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore.
What? Why?
After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixedrel Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Nice. Ta-da! This is the Paranormal Lovers website, Ghosted Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? If she's using her personal? Gwen, Everyone knows you gotta use a fucking burner. The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. That's right. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
Yeah, well, that's the hard part, getting a following. What if all the leaks turn out to be fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. And after all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gway's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi.
Uh-huh.
We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Well, the Ten Lords agreed to this.
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Okay.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets.
Oh no.
Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
She's not wrong.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand.
Okay.
We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gway Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned.
Well, I never thought I would see own be used in the year 2023 in a video game. What the fuck?
We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads.
Also, why?
Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Also, why are her titles always so fucking long? Like, have you never shortened your titles?
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks,
Pwned.
bestie.
Pwn.
I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing.
Get wrecked, kid.
How about this?
Noob.
We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it? Help request posts usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Click it to have a look. Trigger warning. I just saw a ghost in Orem Alley. Let me share a real experience of when I tried to catch up with Lady Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley and being a bit cheeky as... That's how it is. I get the picture. Followed her into the empty alley and being a bit cheeky, I asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley, saying there was people there, but there was nothing. The sound of children laughing, sometimes near, sometimes far, very eerie. Then Lady Bailu suddenly disappeared, even though she was standing right next to me. Can't read the rest. As you can see, after completing assignments, you will receive fans and gratuity. Okay. Best not to dilly-dally, go accept the investigation assignment. I didn't even get to read everything. Come on, damn it.
Lady Bailu disappeared?
Okay.
That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
She's copying XQC titles. Needs a little bit of like, it needs a little bit of like a lot of self-confidence.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing things.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim.
True.
Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
And what would that be? Oh, Cirrus? God damn it. Why would Cirrus help us?
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But,
Heck.
I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could.
Yeah.
I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a
there we
grudge
go.
ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Okay. Here we go. Twins. What's this?
Let's see. Ghastly gravy. Ghastly gravy? What kind of website is that?
Ugh, it's Ghostly Grove. Not Ghastly Gravy.
Oh yeah, that's right. She can't read. I keep forgetting that.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts on the Lafu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. Well, if people started to see a spirit farer making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and
Bro.
that would give the heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following,
They just
people
reused
start
that line.
flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
They reused the line, bruh. Wait, this is literally just what we just read.
We have our work cut out for, after all.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Okay. So, get information out of Cirrus. Here we go.
What against the cloud song?
Navia demo dropped? Yeah, I know. I'll watch it, might watch it later. I want to get as much done of this as I can. Okay. Let me grab a drink.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Okay. What's up, Saris?
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Victual Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
You can't kill them. Don't let them get to you.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
You can't kill her. That's still someone they took over.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right?
Obviously.
What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating.
You want me to
What was
assist
that?
you and betray my own
Zero stays silent, sizing everyone up through the eyes of the spirit fairy they possess. Finally, they decide to talk.
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
You want me to bring in fucking Jing Yuan?
General?
God damn it.
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
That was easy. Will we get to see Jing Yuan again? People shy,
All
people shy.
remains as it did yesterday.
I want to switch to a Jing Liu team. Liu. Chua. Chua. Wait, I want to see where's Pela at? How is she built right now? Maybe that's why she was getting fucked on. It literally got some dog water ass set right now. Pela's just squishy, that too, but still. Bro, farming relics is so ass in this game, man.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan. And Yan Qing's here too.
Oh?
Is farming relics fun in any game? No.
A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Yep.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
They called you a street performer, not a YouTuber. You're not there
My
yet.
retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you.
Oh.
You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, I remember.
Oh.
I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Wait, so you ate the sword and then you took it with you? What the fuck?
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Expert level stealing.
General, have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
You know what's weird? Whenever I look at Star Rail cutscenes, it's super weird how, even though I know like their mouths are moving and sometimes they like, you know, turn to the side and all of that, it's still weird when they're all just like standing still and they just have like no arm movement or anything whenever they're talking. Yeah, it's very static. Cause like Genshin, like whenever Paimon talks, you can see her going like, yeah, and like doing some like hand movements and all of that. But in here, it's literally just like what is that? That's not an animation, bro. I mean, it is an animation, but what? It's not much. Master stroke them. What? What did you just say?
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with a general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
Oh god. There's no interesting camera movement or much poses to make the scenes interesting? Yeah.
General,
that's basically
Heliobi
what I
creatures
feel.
capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Nice. Hi, Anqing.
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
Do let me know if you come across some rare swords. Like the one that Kunai Fen ate. Can I still talk? No. Okay. Have you bought any nice swords? I haven't bought any recently. I just temporarily cut down my sword purchases. Does he not allow you to buy them? I've always been so obsessed with buying so many swords until I realized that my room was full of them. I had barely enough space to walk. What the fuck? The hell? Professor, the general every now and then. So his hobby is sword buying? Bruh. Okay. I was gonna ask you if you know about Skibbity Toilet, but okay. You know, it just seems like Yanqing would be the type to stumble upon that and then just watch the entirety of it in one sitting.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He's the present-day general.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see.
He's terrible at spending money, just like Mona and
the one who now
Asta.
sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou?
Yeah.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him?
Damn.
I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
What's such disrespect?
Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
Damn.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in this string combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Damn.
What? Unworthy?
Cook.
Tang Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Yeah. You say you weak.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here.
What?
Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Alright, well, she's definitely not getting past me because I still have a Stellar inside of me. All I need to do is just, like, I don't know, stab myself in the stomach, and then boom. She lost.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We got this. Can we practice our master strokes first? Why do they call it master strokes?
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's gonna be a no.
It's a deal. The game.
There's gonna be a
is
trick to
set.
it. There's obviously gonna be a trick to
Platform
it.
will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
There's obviously a trick to it. Hello, Carnival Chunk. Last time I got stabbed, I got fire powers. True.
Pawns. No matter then, I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi.
In this battle, we receive the power of Exorcismics. The current Exorcismics effect is depleting enemies' toughness and dealing damage. I've come up with a way to get the exorcisms ready. Give it a try. Oh, nice. Damn, that was...
Give it up.
Every few turns, friendlier Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order. What? Okay, what is Fiend Fire, though? How do I use Hunt? Deals physical damage to a single enemy and applies burden to them. For every 2 basic attacks, skills or ultimates allies use on an enemy with a burden, allies recover 1 skill point. Okay.
I shall be the judge.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
When the green Fiend Fire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on allies. When the green Fiend Fire takes effect, it can replenish the Lunumbra Gourd's Exorcismics. Okay.
Still in denial.
When Fiendfire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemy is about to obtain Fiendfire. Obtaining Fiendfire will greatly enhance the enemy. Okay. I gotta delay their action. Holy, she has no weakness break. What the fuck? Jesus.
Recount.
Enemies that receive Fiendfire will be greatly enhanced. Yeah, I can see that. I've regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care. Thanks. Enemy is about to acquire the Fiendfire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help our team. Capture the Fiendfire instead. Use any ultimate. Allies have successfully captured the Fiendfire. After using an ultimate, the Fiendfire immediately shifts towards the top of the action order.
Lance ablaze.
The Fiendfire we obtain has already charged up the Exorcismic. Use it to defeat the enemy. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Nikame.
It's time.
Thank you. We had a very nice stream.
I shall be the judge.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
But I don't know, I've never seen Hanya's ult.
By the will
Let me slow
of
it
the
down.
10 lords.
Oh, wait, it's a buff to everyone. Okay, hold on.
The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Cool.
Dodge this! Forget your wallet?
It's time.
It's time.
Hands hurt?
That hurt a lot. Ow.
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Gwen Fan's ult is so funny.
Still in denial. Recount.
Dodge this!
I shall be the judge.
Lance at the ready. Hit.
Hands hurt?
Owie.
This is serious.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise, Venus!
I'm just gonna press R, fuck it. I think it's literally just trying to get you to use the skill or whatever, the talent.
You've lost. Serious.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
Yeah, you lost to a guy with cancer, a streamer, a person who can't read, and a kid. How does that make you feel?
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. All right. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady?
Okay.
Of course. I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
What kind of heliobus is Luxie? Didn't we get in Bellbog after being stabbed? So. Do we have to meet an Eon or God to receive a new element? I think we do, but every time we do that, we have to like basically almost fucking die to meet an Eon. I think that's every single time that we've gotten a new element. Actually, no, that's the only time we've gotten a new thing is when we got stabbed. Actually, wait, no. No. It's still, we've always met an Eon when we've been stabbed, so we need to almost die in order to get a new element. Sounds like a childish name for a heliobus.
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Girl.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target.
No, Bailu.
She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
Unlucky. Which path do you think we get next anyways? Hard to say.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
You'll get to it sooner or later. Actually, no, you wouldn't win.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
Sarah's be like, nah, I'd win.
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Eon thinks people are insignificant, so it has to be pretty big. Yeah, we have to be for like fighting a big boss in order to do it. And coincidentally, every single time we fight a big boss, we almost die. So I want to test something. Omega Dance. Do I still have this? I do. Alright, let me get rid of this one. And this one's too fast. Okay, this is the true one. Omega Dance. Reset my thing. I'm still only using a better Twitch TV. Maybe I should really convert to 7 TV. Maybe it's time. Everything I said I wouldn't do in the past, I've already done. So maybe it's time to do this one last thing to convert to 7 TV. He changed. Oh no, this is Omega Dance but fast. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, then do this. Hold on. And now we can do it. Now it's the regular Omega Dance. There we go. You find is better? Yeah, but better Twitch TV, it doesn't allow, better Twitch TV doesn't allow emotes with like less than three or four characters, I'm pretty sure. So you can't use like, yeah, just use Omega Dance for now. Omega Dance.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while.
Saddies, no I don't even have
It's nice to be back in
saddies.
the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
There you have saddies now.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery?
Look! Those
Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wafa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Effective communication skills.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
That's definitely Tomo's voice actor.
Actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad. Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. They patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Ugh, I can
And
relate.
Christian.
We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Am I that famous?
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
Bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
Maybe you were experiencing double vision.
I'm not even 500 years old yet. My eyes are as sharp as they come.
Maybe you're overworked. Alchemy Commission healers are saving people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Cianzhou, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Huh. You really give what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by.
Wonka.
Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Hee hee.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there two of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them.
There really are two of her.
Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Oh my god, Bailu, no!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
How is she always so scared of ghosts? I mean, they both are.
Seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How can you fight dozens of deadly monsters, yet still be scared of ghosts? How does that work?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
This one?
You can say that again!
God damn it.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, Stay on high alert.
After you E6 Bailu, a new one spawns.
It won't open.
What, did you think she wouldn't barge it? She wouldn't, like, board up the door? Kick it down. What? How? Bro, how weak are we?
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the fictional garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
Yeah, we're good.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch
the power.
I fucking accidentally skipped that. God damn it. Why do I do that every stream? Every stream I accidentally skip dialogue. I'm a jack of many trades, but master of none.
Come on, you're too modest for your own good.
I literally always end up skipping something.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Oh, we need... Oh, shit. Okay, we actually need Don Hung in here.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Oh, this again?
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Oh, boy.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Roxy, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say
Lulu?
before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
True.
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea.
Oh, bubble tea.
We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game?
Ah, she's lying.
You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Why did nobody say a single word during that entire exchange?
Wait, stop!
Nobody said anything. They just let her talk it up.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that?
She's so short. I could definitely catch up with her. Oh no, I can't. What the fuck? Come back here. Come back.
But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
Come back. Come back. You gremlin.
Is the only way out. We'd better.
What? Excuse me? Come back. What the fuck? You little shit. Okay, dude, fuck.
Water hears the cloud song.
What does this do? Oh, it does that? Oh, okay. She's fucking zooming. Come here. Come here. What? You mother... Bro. Come back. Oh my.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run. That's the power of a Heliobus. Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Bro, that fucking little child was running like she was Usain Bolt in the fucking Olympics. At his peak. What the fuck?
Sushong's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
I barely broke a sweat. Anyone bring a hunting trap? Jesus. I barely broke a sweat.
You, but you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait.
That work.
I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
What if we tell her that we brought her favorite snacks?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink.
Damn.
Sky minks fly so nimbly and
like
are
that?
so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Why are we having a story? Did you get the meat?
Gather round, children.
Oh boy.
Ugh, don't interrupt.
True.
The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Bro, that's cruel but smart.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom.
Oh.
Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
What if she cries when we catch Bailu? It's difficult to catch the Bailu as she flees an illusory maze. We can only drive Bailu to run into the Lunambra Gorge Matrix. Various doors in the illusory maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bailu's escape. Okay.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too?
Bro.
Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly.
So true.
Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
So true. There were a path of correction as well, so they would surely cast approving glances at you? What does that even mean? Does that mean they approve of my choice? Where does she go? She can't go here, right? Yeah. Oh. Did I shave my head or am I tired? I didn't shave, well, I didn't shave it. I did cut off everything though. Like you can see, everything's cut off. Look at her go. Come back here. Come back here, little gremlin.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Got him.
Let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away!
Aww.
Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
I'm a big meanie. You're right, sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Careful, don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
Trailblazer is so goofy.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Violence. Alright, this is the Fiend Fire stuff. This is so many advanced action advanced stuff now. Oh my god. And I have to deal with the stun. Use the stun.
We're in trouble now.
Oh, and is this enemy again? Just stun the fuck.
Heaven, sir. Rise. Awaken, Thorns.
Please don't bully March.
Cleansing dragon.
Look, guys, look. Use a stun. Can't use a stun.
Try that again.
Fuck me, man.
Strength.
Go away.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Receive divinity.
Thanks a lot. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Why don't I just auto battle this? Why am I doing a manual battle?
Let's be friends.
Unscathed suppress. Inevitable.
Now we
can't run.
Awaken, Thorns. World cleansing dragon.
Because I actually want to play the game. Bro.
Heaven, sir. Rise.
Keep the moment. Yeah.
What? My game crashed. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Alright. What the fuck? That's the first time my game has crashed. What the hell? Why did it crash there? I don't know. I don't know how it crashed. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Imagine if it crashed against Cirrus earlier, I would have cried.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
What if Luxie actually isn't that bad of a ghost?
Alright. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
What if they actually aren't even that bad of a ghost, but what if Luxie actually is spitting? Because if Luxie grows up to be like a grown-up spirit and they become more violent, wouldn't that prove their point? As a heliobuzz disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She has retook control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good rather than apologize for the bad.
Real.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
No, I became a streamer.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Nice. Literally, things will be better after high school.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
I mean, yeah. But, I mean, it gets better depending on, well, I guess for a lot of people it doesn't really get that much better, but
They sure made us run, though.
it kind of depends on how you
If
see
I
it,
ever have to run
though.
like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I nearly had a heart attack.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, Bailu about the website Ghostly Grove.
I get it. We can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right!
We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the
Paranormal
better.
activity.
And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Me? Aren't you the one in charge of the social media engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Bro.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Here's a picture I just snuck for a post. That's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too, okay? More pics equals more fans. Real. That's a lesson for social media engagement. More pics equals more likes, and that's actually kind of true for Twitter itself. Did you know that in the Twitter algorithm, if you include a picture in your post, it is more likely to be pushed within the algorithm and also get more engagement? Little fun fact for you. Plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get any fans interested. We need to add a little pizzazz. Breaking news. Hottest scoops. The Lord's Commission also hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaped Heliobi. So adding in some embellishment would be good. Just like different post styles, you will also receive different types of comments. Hottest scoops. Let's post it once you've selected your intended style. Who is this body double for Lady Bailu? Find out now. Let's try hottest scoops.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fictional Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Gotta go back over here. Over here. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi within the Lunabra Gourd.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Let's continue in a group chat. Remember to share the account updates. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. Glad to meet you all. I want to quit this chat. I want to quit. Fine, let me help you with that. She actually removed you. She actually fucking removes you. That's so funny. That's funny as fuck. And I'm messing around. Let's get down to business. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll give you that. That was funny. I won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. I have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing, and it's got a ton of comments and reposts, and has become one of the hottest posts today. Well done. Woo! We're gonna take a look. Oh my god, wait, this shit really is popping. Anyone meet a weirdo in the Exalting section who wants to play chess? Oh, yeah, I think that's a side quest, right? That one is a side quest, right? I'm pretty sure. Get these rewards. Yo. Call the ghost hunting squad. Welcome to the ghost hunting squad meeting point. By order of the 10 Lords Commission, we are free to capture the Heliobi here. Now open Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating, that way you can make a name for yourself and not to mention receive more investigations. This post has piqued my interest. Click it and check it out. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess? Recently, a strange individual has appeared at Exalting Sanctum, calling herself Chess Ghost. She set up a stall and invited others to play chess with her. It would have been fine if it were just a simple chess game, but here's the creepy part. She claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of strals. However, those who lose to her end up standing straight and motionless like a stick around the chessboard nearby like soulless puppets. Could this be some evil ghost playing chess with people and then possessing the losers? Can someone please look into the situation? Hashtag ghost sighting. The straws she promised might even be coins forged from souls. It just goes to show that these guys were no more than amateurs. That's not how chess should be played. If you're so good, why don't you take a shot? Lil Gui's #1 simp? What the fuck? What? Huh? Wait a minute. What? Who named themselves that? You even hear yourself? Winning gets nothing but defeat. Winning gets nothing but defeat means turning into a zombie. Why would anyone take this risk? Bro. Huh? Bro, this event is crazy. Okay, so this is basically like the list of stuff we have to do. Is what I'm seeing. And okay, these are like I'm assuming that these are the side quests, and then these are the main ones. Okay. Wait. Okay. But there's only 2 of them. You guys said there was like 5 parts, right? I've already done 1 and I did this one. So I've done 2 parts, right? The ones with quests have indicators in the top right. I see. Extra introvert. Okay, well. Alright, well. I think I've done 2 parts today. I'm pretty sure that's what I've done. So I've been streaming for a while and it's a little late, so I'm gonna log off. And I will continue this tomorrow. Because there's only 6 days left. Probably like 5 days left before this finishes. I'll continue this tomorrow. And see how far I can get. Excuse me. Alright. But it's pretty funny so far, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty funny event. Okay. I think the last time we left off, we had I did my dailies already. That's not the daily. That's not the. There we go. Maybe we have this one to do later on. But I think we did 2 parts, right? The last part was saving Bailu. We saved Bailu from one of the ghosts, from one of the Heliobi. So, now we have to do this one. I'm not sure which one it is. Ready for Kafka rerun? Probably not gonna wish for Kafka. I might get Blade though. I might get Bladey. Okay. Ghostly Grove. Anyone met a weirdo? Yeah, this one. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess? Yeah, this is the one with the chest where they say that like if you play chess and you lose, you get turned into a fucking like standing piece or something. And Lil Gui's #1 simp. Who wrote that? Who put that there? Wait, this isn't voice? No way! I gotta read this out? Oh, fuck. Really? The loser of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness. I thought you were going to say something. What do you make of all this situation? Very mysterious. Very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. I mean, this looks like the work of a Heliobus. Could just be some kind of street performance. The Heliobi were supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets? Heliobi are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. And if I go and play some chess, then we'll find out. We're counting on you. If you run into any danger, contact me or Hanya. Udugui and I will go check on another lead. Okay. Split up. This one's just not voiced? Bruh. That's fucked up.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Yanqing's here. You here to play chess too, Yanqing? I think I'm here for the same reason you are, to subdue this Heliobus. The general received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the seat of divine foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch enemies before and figured that this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills, so here I am. Do you know where they are? Do you know about Ghostly Grove? I heard from someone on the site that there were strange things happening here, so I came to see. Are you playing chess or not? I figured you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. Damn! Let me introduce you to this Heliobus. She calls herself the Chess Ghost. These guys at the back seem to be people who just lost to her. Coward, you wouldn't dare challenge the Chess Ghost. That's right, you're no match. Coward. You're not falling for their taunts, are you? It's more because she's ridiculous. It's hard to take her seriously. You wretch. How dare you be so impudent? Enough talking. You will show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? What kind of chess is this? Uneducated swine. This is called the Pathfinder. It is a puzzle game that originates from the Luofu Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? Are we doing riddles or chess? Oh, it's actually answering riddles. My mistake. Does this make me the riddle ghost? Isn't that all the same? What's the difference? They're all games of intelligence and battles of wit. They're very different. Very different games. Okay, I guess we answer her riddles, I guess. Alright. If you lose and end up all and you end up like though she's defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. This is a battle of minds. You think using a sword is fair? Bring it on. Okay. What's this gonna be for? Enter movement direction commands for the Ingenia ahead of time to guide them to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Each Ingenia will proceed along the determined direction until the very end, where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command. What? Wait, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it just goes in one space. What the hell? Okay, well that. Okay. This reminds me of a game. I forget which one it is. I think it's another cool math game. Use all my talents to create those riddles and you saw right through them. Damnation. Aren't you a sore loser? Shut it, shut your mouth. Damnation, I will make you pay. You shall pay the price just as these three that humiliated me before you did. I thought those three lost to you. Turns out this chess ghost is just a sore loser. I may not have beaten them, but does that give them reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur? These three are the definition of minds over manners. Such people disgust me. You two will die alongside them. I am no good in these games of wit, but if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, chess ghost, allow me to teach a thing or two. Yanqing, you are not going to win. You are not that guy. You are not that guy, Yanqing. I'm sorry, but you are not him.
Welcome.
That's Fiend Fire stuff.
Eternal sleep is the dead return. Let's settle this.
Lands at the ready.
Oh, I can't auto this. Bruh. Ow. Ow.
Nothing may bloom. Repay.
Unworthy.
This event is too damn long. That's what I keep hearing. Well, I think I just have to take my time with it for it to be enjoyable. It won't be that bad. Damnation, people like you with minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this. Easy clap. This Heliobus' fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. It seems the Heliobi wars are finished. It's just a pawn in their ranks. True, there must be masters among their ranks. Now we cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. May we meet again. Bye, Yanqing. There's another pillager. They're scouting you out. Those pillagers are scouting you out, dog. You better get ready for war. He's here. I'm Spiritfarer, guardian spirit of the Ten Lords Commission. I have awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in unlocking the Heliobi in the evil binding matrix's suppression tower. Is it gonna be this troublesome every single time? I will show up when I am needed and get out of your hair when I am not. I shall not waste your time. There is more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you are finished. I shall take my leave for now. I couldn't read that fast. That kid has good manners. Are they a Spiritfarer too? Maybe the Spiritfarer now wasn't actually a child. Seem pretty familiar with the Ciancio culture already. So what was the real deal with the chest ghost? Do you want to post an update on the Ghosted Grove? What if I call him a fraud? Breaking news. The real chest ghost, they didn't want you to know. Wait, that's kind of heat. That's a fire title. I like that. It's very clickbaity. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long-sought masterstroke. Turns out it was some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who would have thought that? Well, that's that. I've got to get back to work. New artifact set in Genshin is pretty interesting. Yeah, one of them is for one of them is for Geo DPS. Like, it's probably the best new Geo DPS artifact, right? New exorcisms might be obtained when new Heliobi becomes sealed in the suppression towers, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Hoha's message, I shall take my leave. Oh shit, I gotta do all this? Fuck. Instead of suppressing Heliobi, the suppression towers also offer exorcismal chronicle challenges. As the number of Heliobi we suppress increases, so does the number of exorcismal chronicle challenges. Okay. I need a 1 DPS here. While under the possession of different Heliobi, enemies will display anomalies. What? They can increase their oh, they lost when their weakness breaks. Okay. Well, Sampo, you're in. Bringing in Sampo Koski. So enemy suffers and inflicts a quantum weakness. Based on the called attack of the ally with the highest attack on the team deals quantum damage equal to 1500%. Jesus. Okay. Sure.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay, while it does this, let me go.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You pay for that.
Repay. Receive divinity. The dead return!
In lunar flame.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't get all of them. Fuck. Wait, I need to do that. Okay, actually, I have to actually play the game now. Gotta make sure they don't get fiend fire, huh?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's settle this.
No, it's still... Wait, did they obtain fiend fire? No, because I used my ult, didn't I? That was weird. No more than one time. Okay, I still have a grace period, I guess.
Eternal sleep.
There we go. Now I took it. Yeah, I took it from them. Ow.
Better late than never.
You've done 15 condensed runs and you've gotten nothing good. Yep, that's the artifact grinding life. Sounds about right. So can my Jingliu please get a turn?
Tedious.
Thank you.
Later moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
No, wait, how did they get it? Wait, fuck. Do you have to... Wait, how do they get it? The fuck?
Let's be friends.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Seize the moment.
Oh wait, no, fuck. Bro, how do you... Okay, you have to weakness break it before they get it, right? Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, this is difficulty 2. Wait a minute. Hold on. Fuck, it's still receipt. It's still... Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not paying attention. Okay, wait. Give me a sec.
I'll see you off.
Which one is it? This guy?
You can't kill me.
Eternal state. Dead return!
How do they get fiend fire still? What the fuck? Oh, I know they didn't. What? I don't even get what's happening anymore. Fuck it.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ow.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Repent. This guy, so I don't have anything to... Bro, how do you... Okay, I have an idea. Set a Jingliu. We're bringing in Don Hung. Wait, actually, I can bring in Pela here. Where's Pela?
Welcome, customers. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's settle this.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
There's no way just obtaining Fiend Fire did it.
Awaken, dormant scale. Blood cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Ready for another?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Repay.
It still obtained Fiend Fire. So I just need to have my ult up like constantly. It's fucked up, but please don't target Bella.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Seize the moment.
That is so fucked up. You need to have your ult up constantly.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Do not fret. The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
There we go. Now we got it. Thank goodness. There. Okay. I think I do need Jinglu here.
Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
Unworthy.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Seize the moment.
Will I get? I don't know. Here. There we go.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Guess you would be so close to adding auto farming in domains. I don't think they ever will. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they will.
Stand down. Later moonlight, all will be revealed in lunar flame. Ready for death.
Commencing support.
Oh shit! No, it's got Fiend Fire. Fuck me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think it'd be kind of hard to have like an auto mechanic in Genshin. The gameplay is way too different for it to do that. Fuck me. The gameplay is way too different.
I'll see you off.
Tedious.
Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Seize the moment.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Let's settle this.
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight is fun.
Stand down. Later moonlight.
I keep getting Fiend Fire for everyone but Jinglia. It's so funny.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I gotta actually think about what I'm doing now.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It still has Fiend Fire. What the fuck? No way. Pelon! Oh, fuck.
Let's settle this.
Pelon, no. I have 2 squishy people on my team. I think I might have to replace one of them with, replace one with March. Replace Payload with March, maybe. Actually, no, replace Ting Yun with March.
Ready for another? You paid for that.
Receive divinity.
Better late than
Eternal
never.
the dead return.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Seize the moment.
You have to do it right before they do their thing.
Let's settle this.
I get it now. I get it now.
Later tonight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have used that. Fuck, nobody's gonna have ult now. Shit.
Blade fodder.
You have the upper hand. Welcome, customers.
Actually, I think we're fine.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Thank you for the raid, Saki. I hope you had a very nice stream. Thank you. Currently doing the this Star Road Ghost event. The one that everyone says is a little tedious to do.
Seize the moment. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Save it for your own. All will be revealed. In lunar
You have to do that? It takes pretty... People have been saying it takes very long to do, so you're gonna have to get going on that.
Better late than never.
And people have been saying it takes like... It took them 10 hours to do.
Seize the moment.
Nice. Yeah. Needs to tame Fiend Fire more than this Fiend Fire shit is pissing me off. Fucking Fiend Fire shit. Yeah, we're getting rid of Ting Yun for now. Bringing in March. People sad.
Don't get complacent.
Try harder. I can't run.
Immortality means forever.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
tedious.
Give me that Fiend Fire.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Took you 3 days to finish it? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing a lot from a lot of people.
Let's settle this.
Kinda fucked up.
Stand down. Later tonight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Nowhere to run.
Owie. That hurt.
Data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Told you I could fight.
Kind of sad that you can't auto this event. Yeah, they made sure you could not auto this shit. That's is something.
You can't run. Try that again. Try harder. You can't run.
I am hurt. Will this allow?
Eternal.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do that first, so Jingliu can heal, and then I could still Fiend Fire. Hopefully, yes, I got it. Okay, good.
Revealed in lunar flame.
We have the upper hand.
All right, we're doing good so far. We're doing good. We're doing good.
I'll see you all.
Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Ow.
Ready for death.
I'm not gonna lie though, stealing the Fiend Fire is kind of fun.
Enemy targets detected.
Having to steal Fiend Fire all the time, that is pretty heat.
Immortality means forever.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Lotcha will have his ult by then, so maybe... Will he have his ult? I don't know. Here, let me do this. Yeah. However, fine. It's kind of annoying, it is. It is kind of annoying. Alright, last one. I need to bring in Imbibitor Lunae. No, I don't usually use Yukong. Why not use Yukong this time? Although I don't even know how to use it really.
We're in trouble now.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Spirit never dies.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I shouldn't have used all that much. Jesus. A little bit too much to use.
The wind is right. From the bow.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
That's what it'll do.
Blood cleansing dragon.
So I'm gonna have 2 of those next turn.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Heaven surge.
Wait, no. I don't want to use too many.
Gale force.
I'm gonna wake up so I can use this. I don't have any ults for anyone. No, Fiend Fire. Fuck.
The times have changed.
I got a fucking Fiend Fire. Rough.
Stay the course. Let's raise.
The Watcher is still stunned. 3 years later.
Component damage.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Holy shit. Okay, maybe Yukong is not the best character to have here. Especially if I don't use her all that often. Here, that's what we'll do. No Yukong, we're cheesing this. We're going cheese mode.
We're in trouble now. You can't run.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I'm like constantly looking in the top left to make sure that I'm not getting fucked over by the fiend fire. Actually is kind of annoying.
Welcome, customers.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Fuck me, man. It didn't go before she used the thing. Could have been faster than that.
We're in trouble now.
I'll see you off.
Inevitable.
Try that again. 1,000 wonders. And fight is fun.
Oh, actually, wait, no.
Awaken, Thornskin. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven serve. Rise.
You can't run.
Unscathed.
Doesn't have fiend fire yet, which is good.
Let's settle this.
Inevitable.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Give me that fiend fire. It does not help that this enemy is so tanky too.
Divinity.
You can't run.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, this thing is so tanky.
Bow to justice.
Try that again.
Unscathed.
Let's settle this.
I sense a storm.
Nobody else is really close to ult yet, so maybe I'll save Don Hung's ult for now.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Friends. You can't run.
Hello, Satsumi.
Try that again.
Ow, fuck me. I hurt. This is something else, I tell ya. I tell ya, folks. One do that.
Do not fret.
Seize the moment.
Damage.
Okay, well this give me... Yeah, this gives me their free fire. Hello, Tired X. I still have March's ult, so I'll be fine if I use this.
World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise. Inevitable.
Welcome, customers.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Damage.
The strength.
Try that again. Told you I could fight.
I love doing that. That's so funny to do.
Here. Let's be friends.
He sent a storm.
Yeah.
I'll see you off.
No, it is. She doesn't have Fiend Fire yet, so...
You can't run.
We will come.
Away.
Unscathed. Subdued.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Welcome, customers.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Steal this. Boom. Wait, maybe I should have waited to use that.
You can't run.
She instantly recovered.
Try that again.
Oh, I have one cycle left. Fuck. Ugh.
Unscathed.
Awaken dormant scales.
Wait, no, no, no. Oh, I should have.
Dragon.
Fuck, never mind.
You can't run.
Unscathed.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Holy shit.
Better late
No,
than never.
Luocha, heal yourself, man. Oh my fucking god.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Jesus. Ooh, this is...
Receive divinity.
Let's be friends.
The time to change.
1,000 wonders to raise.
Oh no, I don't have... I want to have Fiend Fire for this. Fuck! You're gonna get Fiend Fire. Shit. Uh-oh, it might be over. Okay, wait, no, I got this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Holy shit. That was tough. What the fuck? That was tough. Oh my god. And there's more? What the fuck? Jesus. That was actually tough. Okay, but maybe you don't need to do like all 12 stars. You only... Maybe I could just actually auto this. Cause fuck those relic remains. That was actually crazy tough. I'm not getting 12 stars on that. Okay, let me go check my fucking food. That was literally the first one. What the hell? That was actually insane. I'm not getting 12 stars on all of that. Also, a place to check out the exorcism you already acquired. Okay. So, you know, Ghostly Grove subscription rewards can also be claimed here. Don't forget it. Okay. But there actually is so much to do. Jesus. You know, maybe this is why you don't save everything until the last week. The last few days to do. A lot of gratuity which can be exchanged for rewards. Okay. Okay. Well. Phantom Starskip. Unearthly spirits that never rest. As Stargazer in Navalia, a ghost ship from the past has suddenly appeared. I work at the Skyfaring Commission, and I've seen my fair share of peculiar starships. But this ghostly one is truly a first for me. I've heard stories that phantom starships can take the living away from the mortal realm. Having witnessed it with an Emicaster colleague, it's absolutely true. The phantom starship is manifested right there. Hashtag ghost sighting. Manifest Starskip Haven. Manifest Seat of Divine Foresight. Manifest Shackling Prison. Manifest Alchemy Commission. Manifest Scalegore's Waterscape. Manifest. Not once again. A phantom starskiff? I heard of a similar urban legend long ago. Legend says that at the Stargaze in Avalia, a phantom starskiff had gradually and silently approached 2 workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was as quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous worker boarded the starskiff to take a look, only to discover that there was no one on the skiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin. As he walked deeper, he found the skiff full of cargo and even contained food that was still warm. Oh, don't be afraid. But Miss Sushang, you seem to be the one that's trembling. The only mystery was that the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map and found out that the starskip originated from the Xianzhou Dayu and was heading toward the Xianzhou Sangcheng? But there aren't these 2 Xianzhous? Looks like the starskiff had her direction and had lost her direction and got off course. The worker thought he heard his partner calling and boarded the phantom starskiff. Soon after, the starskiff slowly faded from Stargaze and Avalia. From then on, no one had ever seen the 2 workers again. Is there any more? There's a follow-up story. Since someone had witnessed the ghost ship, it may be a Heliobus' doing. We are going to investigate it now. Sure. Was a missing ship reported from Xianzhou many years ago? There were many. As long as we don't board the starskip, we should be fine. Okay. Move out. You quit Genshin and Honkai last year? Should you come back? Genshin, yes. Honkai, wait a little bit. Honkai, wait a while. Saw the phantom starskiff around here, but since it's a phantom starskiff, I thought we could spot it easily. How about we split our ways and regroup once we find clues? Okay. That's taboo. Yeah. Better for us to go together. We're all overcautious. Let's search together.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qingni is in trouble.
Who the fuck? Wait, what is this? What? Where am I? What? This is not,
No, it's too late to call for backup. Don't worry, Miss Qingni.
Why the fuck is Walt here? What the fuck? What did I walk into? What did I walk into?
Let's be friends.
Okay, whatever.
The dead return.
I don't think this is a part of the event, but Yukong story quest? No, I haven't done Yukong story quest.
Forward.
Blade of moon. In lunar flame.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Can I like skip this? I don't want to accidentally do Yukong's. Okay. Give me a sec. The Horrorverse Classic. Never giving you an option. Always just immediately throwing it at you. Please let me out. Please don't let me be locked in. Fuck! Alright, fine.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qingni. We're not abandoning you.
Let's get out of here.
Hold out a little longer. I know you can do it.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Hi, Yukong.
Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage! Hold on, Qingni. We're coming to get you!
I guess I'm AFKing.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
The event will semi-spoil her quest? Does that mean I have to do it?
The dead return!
Does that mean I have to do it? Because if I have to do it, I might as well just do it off stream.
In lunar flame.
You don't have to. Okay, please let me out. That was gonna be a cutscene. Yep.
I didn't know the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qingni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Mother.
Qingni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
That's her daughter. Oh. It was all thanks to her timely appearance.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair, yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qingni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
Ugh, you always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could—
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
Okay. Can I actually do the...
I didn't know.
God
Yukong
damn it!
had that side to her.
You mean a scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things, but you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this a lot.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
No, I will not. To the palace.
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace. Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We need to act with diplomatic decorum.
We'll be fine.
Let's head out before it gets late.
Okay, I'm not doing that. Can I actually fucking do my thing now? Holy shit, I accidentally ran into an actual unskippable cutscene. That's crazy. I'm gonna get to the high ground. Oh, it's up here. The complete wrong way. Your story quest is so good. I heard, but like I wasn't trying to do it. So. Oh, it's her. Disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Starscape disappeared. Did I ask who you are? I'm Qingqi. I've met before. Is the Skyfaring Commission looking for the Phantom Starscape too? Acting on my own. Madam Hellmaster won't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Starskiff. Doesn't allow others to investigate it either. To her, it's just some supernatural stuff, and it's a waste of time to discuss it. But you saw the post online, right? That's right, and I thought of coming here to try to find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too, but it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board it and film a video, and now I've missed the opportunity to make a hit post. Board it? Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Miss Qingxi, are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes, I heard someone said my mother, Madam Yukong, had boarded the star skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother different from her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seemingly moody all day. It's as if she's become another person. Damn, she got possessed. Fuck. Why would someone as unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about this star skiff, and I'm here to investigate it further. Perhaps she's possessed, but she actually boarded it. Why would she board it? Heard that from others. I heard that from others. I asked her, but she denied it. Like she's being possessed by a heliobus. Possessed by a heliobus? Then what should I do? Stay calm. I am a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I will handle this for you. But before that, what other rumors have you heard? Are people saying that when Mom left the star skiff, there was a Foxian pilot on the skiff as well? They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. Who is that rumor monger? They have pretty good eyesight. It's Uncle Yan Ming. He said he was receiving some guests at the port that day and incidentally saw it. Incidentally, huh? Madam Yukong is often handling business at the Palm of Astrum. If we ring the harmonic chime, that place might be a bit inconvenient, no? Most certainly. The Palace of Astrum is the official location where we receive guests from other Xianzhou ships. I understand you need to exercise the demons, but please do not make a ruckus there. How about we ask Madam Yukong to come along? That's a good idea. Come on, let's head to the Palace of Astrum. I can't even enjoy my food because I have to read all this shit out loud. No, what if I just, you know, have you guys read it along with me while I eat silently? Right, I cannot follow you to meet my mother. Otherwise, she will know that I went to investigate the Phantom Starskiff. Don't be scared. She's the one who broke her own rules. No matter what she did, please don't mention me to her. Miss Qingqi, don't worry. As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I promise to handle this case properly. I'll be waiting here for your good news. Wait, if I walk into here... Wait, aren't we supposed to be here to meet Yukong as well in her story quest? Please don't activate a fucking random cutscene. Please. Please. Okay, good. Thank God. So you got the Palace of Ashram. I suppose you are here for me. Madam Yukong, there is something we wish to speak with you. What's the matter? You brought quite a big group here. Madam Yukong, we saw a Phantom Starskiff at the Stargaze in Avalia. Do you have any idea about it? Could you be any less discreet? I got nervous. I'm sorry. I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it was just an illusion of light or a speedy star skiff. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary star skiff. Someone saw you board the star skiff. There are many Foxians who have a similar figure as mine. I suppose that person is mistaken. Similar figure? I'm not sure about that, Yukong. You even talk to people on the star skiff. Your story is pretty convincing. What should we do? Madam Yukong's answers are impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? Madam Yukong, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Well, I'm afraid that you have been affected by a heliobus. As it's inconvenient for us to handle the matter in the place of the Astrum, we would like to invite you to the Fixtural Garden for a thorough check. You suspect that I'm being possessed by a heliobus. That's right. A heliobus will be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. Young lady, as the Master Helm, I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I will never trust the hallucinations the heliobi produce. Never mind. Only when we are open and honest can we resolve all our doubts. As Helm Master, I should comply with the requirements of a judge of a Ten Lords Commission. However, you'll have to wait until I'm done with work. I will meet you at Fixtural Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? Certainly. Well, it's been a long time since I visited Foxian Tomb. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Okay, don't talk to her again. I know for a fact if I talk to her again, that is already a 5-minute cutscene there. 2023 is a W for you in Genshin Free to Play because you have the courage to roll on the weapon banners on a smarter way after 3 years of playing this game. Nice. Eat some food. Hello, Estelar. Sorry, I shouldn't smack. I hate smacking. How was it? Did she agree? Yes, your mom is very stern, just like my mom. Her presence makes it very difficult to speak up. I didn't expect you to have a mom like this. Everyone, my intuition is telling me that Madame Yukong isn't being possessed. There isn't any reaction from the harmonic chime. Are you serious? But in the past, she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she becomes so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. It's like she suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either. But I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis on the Xianzhou a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. Yet, she came on one day and started to act in this way. I can't think of any other possibilities. Everyone has a soft side, though. Exactly. The stronger the person appears to be, the better they are in concealing their soft side. That's how my ma is. Regardless, Madame Yukong agreed to meet us at Fixtural Garden tonight. We should clear our doubts with her. Leave it to us, but it will be good if I could take a close-up picture of the Phantom Star Skiff. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I knew what you're up to. Come on, let's go to Fixtural Garden. To Fixtural Garden. Wait, there's an artifact thing. I should actually do that. I should go get those artifact. That artifact domain.
Since when did Fixtural Garden?
'Cause I'm pretty sure I need to farm it for somebody. I forget who though. Oh, it activated already. Okay, we're good. You finally defeated Cirrus? Nice. This shit took a while, didn't it? Madam Yukong said to meet us at Foxian Tomb. Is it about time? Look, is that Miss Jingxi's shadow? Is it possible that Miss Jingxi is actually the one being possessed? Does possession produce that kind of visual special effects? Now's not the time for jokes. Let's follow her. Jingxi!
Cool it.
Yukong, you will come. What? What's this? Wishing you an exquisite sleep just like me. Judging by the inscription, the grave occupant must be a very kind person. Offering besides a tombstone support your hypothesis. When this girl called Aching fell into an eternal sleep, her old friends and relatives never forgot about her. You don't know what gift they prepared when they visit her. Try opening a mystery box. Just as you're pondering about what a Xianzhou specialty offering could be, a joking voice pipes up to tear asunder the calm night sky like a bolt of thunder. You decide to... It's unethical. I'm gonna leave this for now. Asin? Yeah, Asin. I really wonder what they're gonna do with Ting Yun. What do you guys think they're gonna do with Ting Yun's story now? Because we have her whole character here, and it's like we never even... Like, she's just dead now. We don't even know, like, when she was possessed. Like, is the Ting Yun we know her real personality? Kong isn't even here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Starskiff? Don't you dare disturb us. And now I can eat my food, thank God.
Later moonlight.
The dead return.
Said multiple times that they're looking for her whereabouts. But yeah.
In a lunar flame.
Yeah, but how long is that gonna fucking take? That's the real question. The voyage of the Phantom Starskiff should now come to an end. Madam Yukong? Yes, I invited you all to the Foxian Tomb so as to clear up any doubts that you have about the Phantom Starskiff. Yukong, you're finally here. Susan looks so much like Miss Jingxi. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. Phantom Starskiff is a manifestation of people's thoughts by the heliobus. It travels unpredictably on the Xianzhou, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to the Foxian Tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of ones who passed away. As if hearkening to the inner cries of their friend. It will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. What's so special about Foxian Tomb? There are a few places on Xianzhou Luofu where one can honor the dead, but Foxian Tomb is different. It's a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of abundance 30 years ago, many people had come here to commemorate the fallen pilots. Okay. It has taken form of my fallen comrade in arms, Kai. I think is how you say it. Seiyi Kai. I've come to Foxian Tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Kai. Back then, we told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments from the Great War here. I didn't expect that as time went on, my thoughts for her would take the form of a starscape and actually fly back to me. You haven't been to Foxian Tomb for a long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had come to come and find you. I thought I'd gotten used to not thinking about you, but when I boarded the starscape and saw you again, I remember those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more. A little kid who could do nothing but cry. I could taste your salty tears. You have never stopped crying in your heart. If we need to talk, I will always be here to talk with you. Perhaps, Madam Yukong, you should know that it's only an illusion. I know. I'm sorry, Kai. I've asked the judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here, so I came to bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. For that, I'm grateful, but I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on to my memories of you. Your daughter, no, our daughter, Jingxi, is doing very well now. Our daughter? Interesting. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Jingxi will become a pilot as she chose for herself. She will become a pilot as marvelous as you were. I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? Yukong doesn't reply. She gazes soulfully at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Goodbye. Everyone, I will explain to Xingqi about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. Hold on, we didn't mention anything about Xingqi. You think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Shit. Miss Judge, the Heliobi has been captured. I believe your mission here is complete. Madam Yukong, I would like to have some alone time now. It's kind of spoilers for her story. Yeah, I know that she is her daughter. However, I didn't know that she also had... Wait, come back. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't know that,
These trifles are of no use to me.
I don't know. Miss Judge, go do what you need to do. I will stay for a while, then take my leave. Yeah, I didn't know that that they had a relationship. So wait, does that mean that she's adopted then? Fuck, that was scary. Holy shit. Close. Person's thoughts for someone could take the form of a starscape in return. I see. So Heliobi are even capable of such a thing. Times like this make me recall how Madame Hanya said Heliobi are simply starfire essence attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobi never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Starscape. How am I making a post right now? We gotta count on you to increase our fan numbers. Let me see, a Mythopedia maybe. How about Mythopedia this time? I believe Madame Yukong will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. Who asked you? What the fuck? They're arguing in the chat. The fuck? Alright. Now we get a voice quest, surely. Now this one will be a voice quest.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Can I switch to a 4-day week?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushong, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day.
Sleeping for an entire day is crazy.
Yeah, I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
You sound like someone I know.
A certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
Yeah.
Divination Commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
Yeah. They should.
This girl. Here, look at this post.
I'm late as usual for work today and everyone's acting sus. 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 When the imposter is sus. At a certain undisclosed commission, it's really strange. When I arrived at work today, everyone seemed off. Faces were pallid, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gaze. Moving slowly along, I curiously asked what happened, but no one said a word. The entire divination commission feels eerie, and it scared me to the point where I'd lost all interest in playing tiles. Even stranger is that I wanted to slip away when nobody was looking, but ran into the master diviner. She didn't even ask about my attendance, she just told me to be late as usual. Something is definitely going on in the CERN commission, the name of which I'm not at liberty to say. You already mentioned Master Diviner already? A certain undisclosed commission? LMAO. Lamau. Isn't the Divination Commission responsible for capturing ghosts? That's the 10 Lords Commission jurisdiction. Wait, what ghosts? If everyone's affected but you, then chances are they're probably normal and you're the one affected. Then go report it to the Realm Keeping Commission. I don't feel a thing from reading this. OMG, so scary /S. They use the fucking tags. Wow. Whoever wrote this shit is definitely either Barry Zoomer or they definitely use Twitter. That's all I could say. They definitely use Twitter.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushong, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingque and warn her not to go to work today.
Oh, I'll do it. Is everything alright on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. That could be a very ominous message. Don't go to the Divination Commission tomorrow. Just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left turn to the door. What exactly asked? Oh, she was the one who posted it. Okay. Guard the gate. Don't let anyone in or out. We were right there. Now I'm a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
The moon shines on the truth.
Can't you stay and chat?
Tile Gamer Forever. I like the news. I like the usernames they come up with this. It's kind of funny.
Since when did Fixstrom
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
We miss you.
Blech. You have managed to disgust me still further.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
No thanks.
Really?
No.
Of course.
No.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
What?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either.
Oh.
If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now. Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath.
Yep. Yappity yap. Can you die already?
The dead return! Hit!
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom.
Who?
They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny is not preordained. I forgot who says that. Who the fuck says that? I forget.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Nah.
Time will tell.
It's funny. This event kicked your ass. It was starting to kick mine too.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
Good situation.
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Let's not say too much. I'm a little sus of Ching Chui right now.
Well, anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission at the moment. So just don't go in there.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I wouldn't be able to concentrate anyway. I heard from Alway that the Artisanship Commission is also experiencing strange phenomena. Several of the apprentices have started babbling nonsensically. It's kinda scary. Of course, it could just be a side effect of being denied graduation.
In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Nah, she's acting kind of sus.
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go.
When have you cared about when have you cared about being absent from your post? Huh?
What's going on?
Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
When has she cared about that?
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining, but something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
She's already probably been possessed. What?
A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that?
Yeah.
How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Shake harmonic chime. Shake, shake, shake.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Welcome back.
Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission.
Yep, that's not Fush one.
The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10 Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express.
Yep, alright. Time to fight.
Ching Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules carefully down?
Her smile.
Ching Chui, you are hereby expelled from the commission.
No way! What the fuck?
That's... Darn, now we're down one person.
No!
A great idea!
What?
My
My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a divination commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Compensation without labor? Living high on public expense? Too much of a good thing?
Sure sounds like it. I could only dream of having a cozy job like that.
I would call it... wasting my life away.
Oh.
Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes.
Damn.
But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger.
She said, thank you for firing me. This shit was a waste of time. Fuck you guys.
What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now.
You don't look like it.
From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
How is it possible to divine every future unless you're Doctor Strange?
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters.
I mean, not wrong. I already knew that though.
What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny.
Okay, thanks. Now tell me something I don't know.
Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows.
Okay, and?
Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Ready your bat and charge at her. Argue with her loudly and futilely. Fall into silence. What if I close the game? She won't see that coming. She'll never see that one coming. What if I just fucking disappear out of existence? That'll be it. That's easy. I don't know. Fall into silence. She seems disappointed.
Come back to me when you've thought it through.
What?
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Okay.
Then follow me.
Oh, so we actually do have to attack her. Okay. Well, my bad. My fault. Okay, I would say it's time to bring in this team.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
Is this where you show us the true nature of destiny?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
Yeah. It did say there's only one path. Humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Yeah. The illusion of choice.
Let's begin.
Is your path that you take?
Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Is every decision you make really your own decision, or is that a decision that destiny has given you, predetermined for you to make, in order for you to reach the end? I can already figure this one out. Boop, 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 boop.
Selling
What was that? Oh, Sample's line. Was that Sample's line?
Well done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
If the Ingenium destroys the wall, it's like destiny does not exist. Who was destiny? Let me punch him. It was destiny for you to lose your 50-50s. True. Destiny is a bad word. It's just a game. But this puzzle was designed by you.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day. I can hide in the library and read a book. Or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
Damn right! Talk it up, sister! Woo!
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh. Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the master diviner,
Say it louder. Sorry, was that too loud?
Heavy
My bad.
responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness.
Oh, she's so edgy.
There is only one way, and there only ever was.
She is so edgy.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her. I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced Santa?
This is like someone. This is like a teenager finding out about nihilism for the first time.
However long you want to play
Or
this
nihilism.
game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
What the fuck was that? Just heard a loud sound.
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
All right. Okay, here we go. 5 commands. This shit is still easy.
Solving people.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say,
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Okay, but it's the same puzzle.
actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Oh god.
I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Yeah, and the choice is closing the game.
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
It's all yours, Qingque.
I didn't mean like that.
Qingque.
Again? Of course there's another solution to this sandbox.
All yours.
Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Sure.
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
Oh boy. Only 2 people? What? What do we do then?
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Here?
Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Okay, so what? Is it just gonna give you... It's basically just blocking the way now? Wait, I think I fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Fuck, my bad. Wait. Up, right. Okay, yeah. Up, right, up, left, right. I mean, up. You get what I mean. Yay!
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air?
Yes, exactly.
You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
You don't even understand what she's saying, because that's literally not... Bro.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns.
the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance.
And she's so real.
My choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No. The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place.
She is so real. This is why she's like one of like the best characters in this game.
Even if I lose,
She is
I'll still
so
make choices
real.
regarding the loss. Just like the Master Divine agenda.
My sound.
You were right when you said that as Master Diviner,
I sound
you
bugged
must
out for a
comb through
second.
the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship in this vast universe. A game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawful can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is.
Aw.
Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Yeah, she cooked. Got her ass.
Don't let them trick you, Foxian! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Oh, Foxian is breaking free now.
Tiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it!
Making up for the absence of her companion quest. Yeah.
Beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined.
That's like a skill issue to me.
No! I had no path to victory.
Oh, that heals. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oops, my bad. Whoopsies. Ow. I require... Fuck. Okay, this is not the right team for this situation. This is not the right team for this. Give me a sec. What, I still can't change my team? Fuck me, man. Fuck. How do I change my team? I got to exit completely. If I pause and save.
Such trivial. If you are still not, then follow.
Reset. Okay, there we go. What do I use for this? You need a... What if I just bring in Qing Shui? Alright, replace Embittered Lune with Qing Shui. Yeah. Yeah.
What is this place?
Oh god. Wait, I have to go through the entire thing again? Fuck me. Yeah, I can skip. Thank goodness.
Let's begin.
But I gotta do everything again. God damn it. Thank God we have a skip button in this game. Genshin could never.
We did it!
Let's begin.
Let's begin. It's time. Use Jingliu on this? Yeah, I mean, you could probably brute force it with Jingliu and Embittered
Changed slightly.
but that's not as fun as, you know, using Qing Shui. It's been a while since I've used her too.
You go stand in this.
It's been quite a while since I've used her.
Next. All right. Feeling lucky. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Just another.
I see
There we go.
trickery. I see through every bit of it. I'm going to lose. Victory is beyond my reach. Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Sounds like a miserable way to live, honestly. Constantly believe in something like that.
Stay calm. Come on.
No, I didn't get a single one. This is so fucked up.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Yeah, gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Can we talk?
No, you fuck. God damn it. Bruh. What do you want? Why did Chincho take so much damage? What the hell?
I see through your trickery. I see through every bit of it.
Here we go.
Victory is beyond my reach. Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
No, wrong person. Oh wait, no. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I thought I hit the wrong person. Fuck, I was so scared for a second.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Repay.
Repent.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Eternal state.
Dead return.
Boink. And then. Nice. Good roll.
Nothing major.
Let's be friends.
I could probably spam. Got it.
1001. Fight is fun.
No, why did it do March? Fuck! It fucking randomly targeted March. God damn it. Why'd it randomly target March, bruh? That's so silly.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory! Welcome, customers.
Welcome, customers.
My turn.
Yeah, I know. Wait. Fine. I'm literally practically full. I didn't need to use that. That's why I didn't use it.
Let's be friends.
These are some pretty lucky rolls here.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Yeah.
Oh, I should have. Oh, I didn't get that. Alright. We'll be fine.
My turn. Luck of the draw, please. And victory! Try that again.
I'll see you off.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Let's be friends. Yeah. Choose me strike.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Welcome, customers.
Buh.
You can't run.
Bro thinks he could take my. Bro thinks he could tank this. He's got another thing coming. Wham! Bro thought he could take that. You are not him, buddy. You are not him.
Master Diviner! Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Yes, we are.
Xinjue,
Yes, we
the
fucking
Divination
are.
Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package.
Actually.
And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Xingjues?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I made while possessed by the Heliobus.
Damn.
In any case,
Tragedy.
Xinjue, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
L.
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possess
L.
you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
We're just off to the Inspect Commission.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
At least no one got hurt.
Yes, all is well, minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some
Back to
kind of
Corpa,
weakness.
for real.
You're not to blame.
No longer free.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Okay. Make sure to read the comments. Oh, of course I do. Breaking news. Hottest scoops. Construction blunder causes total divination shutdown. Shocking. Matrix of prescience is self-aware. Second automaton uprising imminent. Okay, that's so clickbaity. Major update of divination algorithm causes massive workload. I like this one. Hottest scoop.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fictional Garden and seal Carolum away.
Expel evil and capture stray spirits with the support of the 10 Lords Commission Spirit Fairies.
It seems that your
Oh, what's up?
operations have met with some success.
Fucking jump scare. Genuine jump scare. Funny seeing everyone else on my notification streaming Genshin and then there's me. True.
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove.
I'm not
myself.
like you motherfuckers.
They make for good reading.
Just making sure I don't fit in. What do you think about Destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
True. That's facts. That's facts. Did you hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
Okay, well, I'm heading off.
Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. You just got Bronya, Silverwolf, and Welt in one day, and now you're leveling up Bronya right now. Nice. Let's get all of them in one day.
Hey, we're Heliobi.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the 10 Lords Commission has devised a
The fake bridge? I know, I got tricked by a fucking fake ass bridge.
March.
On behalf of the 10 Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the 10 Lords.
Do I miss playing Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Impact 3rd? I do feel like I want to go back, experience the story sometimes, but not all the time. I mean, I'm fine without playing Honkai Impact 3rd. I'll go back to it one day, though. For sure.
Thanks, Madame Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Jean-Tre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the 10 Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, As long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Bro.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Beat 2. Let's chat more in the group later. Why don't we start about Huohuo and talk about what we did today? Today we sealed the Heliobus Carolum. Thanks for all the help, everybody. By the way, Miss Qingchue looks so cool. True that. Yeah, well, let me tell you something funny. A while back, I got this message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. Then they argue that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago or 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism? What? Huh. You're famous now. Why don't you check our follower count? I feel like you're floating on cloud 9 now. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. Why are we all saying like the same fucking messages? The fuck? Alright, let's read the comments on this post. Wait. Okay, let me see. Where is the post that we did? This one. Pretty sure. Okay. That's a lot to put on the divination commission. How do you guys deal with this kind of trouble? The Guiniver. I just give up and walk away. Not possible. Usually it's the people at the bottom who get the short end of the stick and have to clean up all the mess. Quite some time, the Divination Commission has been burning the wick at both ends with overtime work. People still need to strike a good balance between work and life, especially the Master Diviner. Because if sleep is always sacrificed, then the possibility of growing taller dies with it. Damn! What the fuck? The question mark? Okay, that's definitely her. That's definitely fucking Fushuan. Oh my god. I want to see you two fight until rivers are colored red with you guys' blood. Bruh. Wait, I can reply to this one? Oh shit, I can. I sleep it away. You run into a problem, just take a deep nap and try to sleep it away. Hey. This account is deleted. Samesies. I totally get what you're saying. Sometimes when I simply have too much work to finish on time, I'll just secretly cut the power supply of my department. What? Aha, I see. And which department are you from again? And who the heck are you? You are not the boss of me. And then it fucking deleted their account. When Master Diviner gets angry, she is so cute. XOXO. Loving this. Click me for cute dating videos. Cheap and affordable. Dating watcher, follow back. Dating watcher. Cute dating videos. Hey, I want to see a cute dating video. What the fuck? Aww. The bot comments. Wait, what about the other one? I didn't see read the ones on the others. So this is the one from the ghost one. So are you saying that ghosts are actually a superposition of life after death? How's anyone supposed to understand what you're talking about? I think I got it, but not got. More like, yeah, sure, I got it. Science. I sure you made a new discovery. You didn't make something I couldn't think of. I've seen this setup in other sci-fi flicks before. Really? I don't believe you. Yeah, I know. The idea of this phantom fleet has a sub-zero chance of success. You couldn't observe it directly? Then how did you see anything? Exactly. Just why it's gone. Little Gui made it disappear with her gaze. I need to like read the I need to like read the usernames. Little Gui. Oh, Little Gui Sim is back. Is quantum mechanics even real science? So technically, it shouldn't be called a ghost ship. It's here. Chicken dinner. This post provides an account of the ghost hunting squad's investigation. Upon receiving submissions from the netizens, the ghost hunting squad promptly proceeded to conduct an inquiry and uncovered the truth behind the paranormal incidents, which differed from people's expectations. Subsequently, the squad offered their insights and urged netizens to stay informed about its future updates. About these ones now. This is the one for the chest ghost. If machines can learn all we know, then the days of us organic life forms are numbered. Lil Gui Guinevere, don't you think so? This is by far the scariest thing I've ever read. This is by far the loveliest thing I ever read. That dude's an AI nerd. Some things are irreplaceable. Little Gui thinks that though machines may be great at mimicry, creativity won't be replaced in such a short while. So true. Whoever wrote that, they are very based. Those AI tweets, for real. I'm doing fine, Carnajar. Thank you. How are you doing? Shang did great work. Hard to decipher how Shang's brain works. Can't tell if this is a compliment or not. All forms of entertainment slowly but surely rot our brains. They dumb our senses with cheap thrills. Friends and fams, put down your jade abaca now. They are demons that will corrupt you. You gotta lay off reading these conspiracy theories or your brain will soon turn to mush. Last time I read a conspiracy theory like this, the word fam was just short for family and actually meant family in its literal sense. Yeah, if this carries on, there will be another Aurum Rebellion. Follow us for more secrets about the Aurum Rebellion. We'll take you on a deep dive into Xianzhou history. History daily. The villains in 8 out of 10 posts here are all made out to be Borosin. What type of generative jade abaca are you using to churn out these posts en masse? I really don't get it. Are we such strangers? Reply to my DMs. Damn. You say you're not famous? Reply to my DM. Damn. The fuck? Yeah, now the first one with Bilo. That's gonna be double the joy for me, but seriously though, I think the body double and the real deal looking too alike isn't super great. It really takes away the uniqueness of things. What do you think, Lugui? Who asked for your opinion? Did anyone ask this guy? Lookalikes are the way for me. Wait, what do you... What? 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 What are they talking about? Vibes are more important, I guess. I think I know what they're talking about. That's kind of weird, but okay. Floral Joy, a body double that can look exactly like the original person. NGL, this is kind of sus. As someone in the industry, I can say with confidence that this is absolutely SFX makeup. See those dragon horns and the tail? They look just like the real thing. That's gotta be SFX makeup. SFX makeup? Learn something new every day. Punchable face. Snowing overcoat. Is it possible that it was done in post? No longer cucumber says, why does this actor look so similar to what's her face from Idol of the Frost? I know what you're talking about. Meng Meng, right? Yep. It's that. What's her name? Someone help me out here. 1000 Year. I think they were at the wrong set, no? And Blessed Average Joe. Oh, I see. It's that renowned actor from the Mellow Golden Mayor Emerja Club. Dude, this place is fucking crazy. This place is so strange. The sky keeps crying. I keep hearing strange sounds around my home. It sounds like crying and it's super creepy. It never stops throughout the whole day, and I can't even eat or sleep in peace. Yesterday, I decided I had enough and listened really carefully. And I discovered it's actually coming from the sky. Does anyone have any idea what's going on? You don't say. There's a haunting near my house too, but at least it's not too noisy. I have no trouble sleeping. Don't stay in this house. This place is cursed. Sell it to me at 50 strals. The person above me is a con artist. I wonder. Huh. You don't say. Could it be the child next door crying? Why don't you go smash some rocks on your chest? What the fuck? Bam, have you seen this news? This is huge. I've already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. The title will be OMG Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Bombshell unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object, or EPIC. Ghost hunting squad majestically owns invisible abomination. I like this title. I like that one. That's kind of funny. In my opinion, a heliobus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the Cirrus? Do you remember the Cirrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possible these originate all from the fleeing fragments from back then. Then Tail might be among them. If it really is a heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? Among us? I'm sure the Ten Lords Commission has a way, right? Ho ho. Being the judge of the Ten Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly. This is bothersome. If the heliobus's fragments are hiding in the sky, are we supposed to wait for them to fall? What do you think? What should we do? I have an idea. Can you come with me? I thought of something. Aren't you coming, Shushang? I've asked Shushang to investigate the forest cottage with me, so we'll leave this matter to you. We'll go to work then. Okay. What's Jingliu's and Yang Qing's username? I think Yang Qing is Swordmaster. Yeah, probably. I think it's kind of funny that everyone that you use just coincidentally has a phone. So if you really think about it, anyone here can use social media. Every playable character in the game can use social media. Even the bad guys, even the ones that are like absolutely evil, they all have access to social media. Oh, ho, 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 you found me. Let me think. What favor can I give you? What do you want? What do you want to do me if? Why do you want me to do? Why do you want me to do a favor? Or why do you want to do me a favor? I can't fucking read. Why so paranoid? I'm just trying to do you a favor here. Anyway, here's something good for you. It might be a bit stinky, but it's also very useful. What a serendipitous meeting. You and I were destined to meet. Here is a little something for you. You're welcome. Someone else already did it. Be lacking for creativity then. But why can't I use the same entrance as someone else for myself too? I'm just a tiny heliobus. That's all I want. May I ask, why do you hate this entrance? It's plagiarizing. Plagiarizing is bad. As H-Bomber would once say. So, plagiarism, is it? I've heard that in human societies, you can be held legally liable if you do the exact same thing that someone else has done before. Is human law really this strict? Will a human be arrested by a judge merely for saying something that someone else said? Human society, how suffocating. It's so much better being a free and roaming Heliobus. Well, what about it's completely devoid of creativity? Does repeating another person's behavior get unfairly tagged as being uncreative? Humans sure are an interesting species. But can intelligent creatures actually visualize something that they've never even seen before? If my entrance is not a sudden appearance, but instead a spiral off into the sky, like with sparks like a firework, is that okay? It's not that simple, is it? Okay. It's totally awkward and not serious at all. Timing of my entrance isn't serious enough and feels awkward. Sorry for that, human. I'll pick a time in the future when it's less serious to suddenly pop out then, unless you're one of those always serious types. You should learn how to be happy, human. Okay. Whatever, just don't make an appearance like that next time. When else didn't, you wouldn't just stop breathing, would you? If you tell storytellers not to tell any stories that someone else has told before, they would feel hurt, or start to doubt themselves. Pity, you're only asking a Heliobus. I'm Mimi, the imp. Meme, the imp. And I'm not gonna stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. You enjoy that gift. Okay. Bye. The courier crane cycrane you need is ready. I'm not used to the address to being addressed by as a judge, but thanks. This is the flying Luna Umbra Gord mobile phantom platform. I can't read, my eyes are heavy right now. AKA Exorcist Cycrane you've requested for Judge Hua. It comes with the courier package. That's very observant of you. The Lunombra Gourd is in the courier package. Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with the Lunombra Guard, I guess. It's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle, and I thought this was going to be a big invention or something. Please tell me how I can come up with a big invention for you on short notice. Anyway, this Cycrane is at the disposal of Judge Hua. Among Us. Among Us, do we have anyone who knows how to operate a Cycrane? Those two of them looking at you inquisitively. Don't look at me like that. There's no need to be humble. I'll leave it to you then. The illusion of choice. Are you ready to pilot? Yep. Well, I'm starting to enter a food coma. Here's what I'm gonna do. Solves my problem. I need a standing desk. That's what I need. I need like a standing desk or something. Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to look at my fucking thing for a second. Put my hoodie. My Stussy hoodie. I got this back in like back in high school. Nice. I suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist Cycrane. Judge Hua, please return it in a timely fashion after using it. I will. Let's get moving. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. If you're ever falling asleep, just stand up. Stretches. Ugh. Back my thing. Crack my neck. Nice. Ooh, y'all heard that? Wait, let me do the other side. Ooh, that was a crazy one there. Side crane, start. Nice. Don't sense tail here. There aren't too many tail fragments. Fierce. Catch me if you can, kiddo. Alright, I'll get you. Catch me with those pathetic skills. Eat dirt. Finally, but it's not over yet. Been watching my videos since 2020? Yo, what's up? Welcome. Glad you've been watching all this time. Thank you. You just woke up? You saw that I streamed 7 hours ago and was sad, but then never mind, still ghost busting. Yep. Still doing my thing.
Watch this awesome move.
Quintuple savage. What the hell? Not bad, my boy. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. What's your intention? I'm just out here to have fun. If you're the one being locked in, if you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll shut up and go in. Is Genshin League okay? I won't allow it. I mean, sometimes I kind of mention leaks sometimes, but I don't say them explicitly because I don't want to get in trouble with Horrorverse, so no. We finally settled this troublemaker. There should be only one location left. Love for watching my Genshin vids. Thanks, I'm glad. March! Am I seeing things? There should have been a Heliobi there, right? Go quickly and take a look. Rush to March 7th side. Hi, March. Huh? What? And who's this? Greetings, I'm Huohuo from the Ten Lords Commission. Did you meet any strange occurrences? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If you happen to, if something happens to you, it will react. No March voice lines? True. I want March voice lines. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us, March. Trailblazer said so. I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we will return to the fictional garden. The thing in the Lunombra gourd needs to be restrained. Take a few nice scenic pictures. No matter how many times I see the Matrix of President's Ultima, I always think it's really something fantastical. March is always a joy to see. I can't wait to get to her actual story. She's always so fun to see. Definitely my favorite character in the game. A Heliobus named Stufffire Said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other Heliobi are the same? Maybe Tells left the Ciancho Lofu? Perhaps. I don't know, too. Anyway, let's publish a post. Breaking news. Shocking. What creature is responsible for the ghostly cries of the dead of night? No, not too boring. Bombshell. Unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying objects. Epic. Ghost hunting squad majestically owns invisible abomination. I kind of like this one. Even though we did not find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you. I will continue to search for Tail. It is much stronger than Starfire, and I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing will happen to it. Did that person's username said, "I'm your daddy"? That person's username actually just say, "I'm your daddy"? Wait. Wait. Rain, wind, rainbow. A new flying device. Neat. What kind of transport does Lil Gui want? Walking's the best. Legging, it's good exercise. Little Gui is writing D-Ting, of course. Click me for cute D-Ting videos. A fucking D-Ting bot. So it's so funny. Click here for cute D-Ting videos. Cosmic Cutie Pie. I asked the old lady who pilots starships at the Skyfaring Commission, but she didn't see. I feel like Lil Gui is not telling the truth. Never seen it before? You've never seen the Ever Hunt Plain Savages or Ancient Sea Creatures? Oh wait, actually, I should be reading these. I didn't even realize. While I'm receiving the submission from the community, the Ghost Hunting Squad reached out to a contact from the Skyfaring Commission, confirmed that the source of the crying sounds was not ghost, but an unidentified flying object called a sky dart. Many starships pilots have witnessed its existence. According to the relevant sources, this object is in fact a type of flight device secretly developed by the artisan ship, and it will be publicly disclosed when the time is right. Everyone, please rest assured. Never seen it before? You've never seen the Ever Hunt Plain Savages or Ancient Sea Creatures? Sky darts are real. I've seen them before. Sky darts incoming. Parasocial stream chatter. That's you. You guys. I'm a student. Oh, it's just... Okay, no. It's not I'm your daddy. It's I'm a student. Sorry. My bad. I'm just a poor student. Please gift it to me for free. Praise be our great artisanship commission. Glory to Ciancho. My evaluation is that it's beneath the divination commission. I can sit down now. I'm awake now. Cold blood hot tea. My evaluation is that it's beneath the star taro bubble. Cosmic Cutie Pie, no way, no way, no way. Floral joy, horrifying. Reported. It said reported. Damn, that shit was scary. Reported. Okay. So we probably have... Oh, we have so much more. How much more? Okay, there's this one. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Alright, well. Alright. My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. My neighbor is a widowed Foxian man named Wen Yuan. Usually we help each other out in our neighborhood. However, in recent days, Wen Yuan hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. When I asked him what he's been up to lately, he said his wife has returned and he plans to take her out plans to take her to Orem Alley for a stroll. But wasn't his wife, Roxy? Roxy? Is that how you say it? Roxy? Sorry, I can't pronounce. I'm very bad at this. But wasn't his wife deceased 30 years ago? Moreover, he doesn't seem quite himself these past few days. Could it be that he's been possessed by a spirit? User 5318008. Stop being melodramatic. Maybe he didn't die in the war and simply got transferred back. Cosmic drama chaser. What you're doing by staring at others in the staring at others in the dead of night. True. Brigid Raven. Is it another one of those ghostly Caspers or Capers? Shang official or Shang official. I feel like I've read something similar before. It was the bank teller or something. Artisanship teapot. The actors worked hard, but the acting was terrible. Open up its mousy. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hey, he's saying just like me. He's just like me. Yo. Hammer brandisher. Do you care? You don't care. You only care about yourself. Why is your profile picture an emoji barfing? Flip that number and read it. Oh, boobies. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I actually can't believe they put that in the fucking game. Wait, that's so crazy. No way they put the fucking calculator boobies in game. Who's writing this? Who's actually writing this? I need to know. God damn it. Everyone see the link just now? That thing, I suspect it's haunted. No doubt about it. Heliobi. If you told me Heliobi did this, I'd hardly be surprised. Getting back on topic, when did going home become so tempting? Focus now, and also, that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it weren't for the fact that that OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Give me an address. If you could, please arrange my lord, I shall humbly oblige. Why? Why? I PM'd the OP and he sent me an address. Can you please go check that out? Okay. Are you still thinking about Tail? Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll be there real soon. Remember doing that in the calculator in school? We all did that. Have you even lived if you haven't typed boobies in the calculator and showed it to your friends?
As it did yesterday.
And then gotten into trouble for it? Send him a PM. Don't worry about it. My name is Insomnophile. Little Grease sent you, right? I thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor is this old Foxian grandpa who lives by himself called Wen Yuan. Wen Yuan is an introvert who keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. But recently, at night, there's been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy turned into a person filled with radiant joy. One time I bumped into him at the market and asked him about it. He told me that it was his wife, Roxy, finally coming back home after over 30 years abroad. All this was already covered. It's on me for writing everything so clearly on my post. I didn't leave any room for suspense. Just tell me the rest of your story. I remember when they married. As a neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, these two did not live happily ever after. Heard of the Great Battle of Fanghu 30 years ago? Roxy, she sacrificed her life in that battle. Oh. Yet, here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. Posted this on that spooky thread just because I didn't know whom to turn to for help. Unless she really is alive. It's not entirely impossible, but back then, her Jade Abacus and Death Notice were both mailed back. Old Wen Yan even held a Foxian memorial ceremony, as is custom. I remember it crystal clear. Naturally, we can't rule out the Rainbow Arbiter's protection, but if she really is safe and sound, shouldn't she have come back a little earlier? I don't know. Maybe after all this time, she was like, I'm bored. I'm going back. Something. My eyes are getting heavy again. Fuck. I hate it when after you eat a meal, you just start to get sleepy for whatever fucking reason. I'm getting very sleepy right now. I should stand up. This morning, I heard him say that he was going shopping around the... Very nice. This morning, I heard him say that he was going shopping around the Orm Alley with his quote-unquote wife. You should be able to find him there. Food coma incoming? I literally get a food coma every single time. Food. For this investigation I'm caught up in, came across a post about an ancient Guqing? Guqing? How you say it? That all of a sudden started playing a morph ability all on its own. And guess what? It's actually an ancient Guqing that can just self-play. Someone recently gave it a new battery. Oh, looks like I found something really strange.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
No. Ugh.
Hi!
Water hits the cloud song.
Your body is using energy to melt away the food? Yeah, it's using, I guess it's using a bit too much energy. But I am dying right now. Give me a sec. real shit. Either my apartment is haunted or the wiring is going bad, cause why did I walk out of this room and I saw that my fucking why did I walk out of the room and then I saw the fucking ceiling fan turned on? I didn't even touch it. I've literally never used the ceiling fan in my living room. And it was just on. I got a heliobus? Bro. The heliobus is coming for me. You're in your... Alright, did you notice this is Mr. Wenyuan? He doesn't seem possessed, and this heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gone a little more complicated than anticipated. Anyway, we can only ask. Very different from the Luofu that I know. Only you are the same. So, are you just the same? Are you free to chat right now? We'd like to talk to the two of you. Excuse me, mister. You are being deceived by a heliobus. Beautiful lady, may I have a few words with you alone? No, you may not. Even a blind person could tell what our relationship is. Bad, bro. Just checking. I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do, but please leave my wife alone now. It's not your wife. Can you really not tell that she's not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Keep your mouth shut. What kind of fucking childish deflection? Please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. Rosh... How do you say this? Is it Roshi? I'm gonna call her Roshi. You're too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. Dear, we shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission. Let's just pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. Leaving here right now, okay? No, please wait. Wenyuan is already completely captured by the heliobus Roshi. Try using the harmonic chime. Your wife is not real. Roshi? Roshi? Roshi, what's wrong with you? No, don't look at me. Please, turn around. What have you ruffian done? Put up your dukes. Hang on, Wenyuan. Let me and him have a chat. So, I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Were you here to arrest me? Wenyuan, see for yourself. It's a heliobus. You think I didn't know? That I was too stupid to realize? What you'd have to lay it all... What'd you have to lay it out all like that for? Wenyuan, don't say that. They're from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book. So you were voluntarily deceived. At first, it was like you said. I disguised myself as Roshi in the vain hopes of cheating him. But, Wenyuan is a very smart man, and he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. This feeling, it's real. Oh my god, a ghost is falling in love! I once thought of being as free as Starfire essence. Oh no, I once thought that as a being of a Starfire essence. I never needed to love or to be loved. I can't fucking read. Fuck. I never needed to love or be loved. But I was wrong. So I beg you, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. Miss Roshi, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Wenyuan has changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume the host's body? Right. I'm being selfish. Rossi, you know I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to a heliobus. I already know that. But boy, this is just what I used to research back in the day studying at the Xianzhou Zooming Academy. Sorry. Right from the very start, I never should have... Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. But boy, I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission. But I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we spend our final moments together, she'll definitely come for you. Yes, please give us a little more time, and then I will dutifully go with you. What if we let it go? What'll happen if we let it go? I kind of want to see what happens if we let it go, if they're telling the truth. Do you respect their choice? I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along. So be it. Thank you. I know you have orders from the Ten Lords Commission. I sincerely appreciate your decision. Now, whatever happens next is going to be my own decision. It has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this. Wen Yuan, is this really for the best? Do you really want to give up so much? I've already spent 30 long, hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick. Maybe it'll take forever before I can finally find relief. But now, you're back at my side. Even if you're not really you, even if you're just a joke of fate, I'm still happy. Thank you, no matter who you are, Roshi. You should get out of here. Goodbye, Miss Judge, and to you, my boy. Damn. Is this for the best? How about we go back to Fixtural Garden and talk things over with Gunaifen first? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, well, it's kinda... That was very bittersweet. That was very bittersweet. Failed quest. My bad. I see. Hua Hua doesn't know whether she was right or wrong, but when are you ever gonna get a simple case of right and wrong in this world of art? Anyway, the whole thing's over and done with now. Let's post up to the Ghostly Grove, okay? Transdimensional love. This heartwarming love story will make you swoon. My android wife, a chilling reflection. Deceptive familiarity. Known faces, unknown hearts. Kind of fire. I don't like the hottest scoop one. It would either be the Mythopedia or breaking news one. I like the breaking news one, the deceptive familiarity. It's kind of fire. Kind of a fire title. I don't know if you guys can hear me properly from over here. You would have caught them. I think the husband forgets about the heliobus, so it was like it never happened. Oh. Damn. I can understand Mr. Wenyuan's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Don't be sad, Hua Hua. Let me take you out to the Spices Supreme. No, we still have lots to get done. Leave Hua Hua with me and leave the work to Bwop. If Sushang were in, she'd sure to be agreeing with me. Go on then. Actually, no, take me with you. Let's go. Food, yummy. Trigger warning, trigger warning. Nice. That's the next part, I'm pretty sure. So, this is the third part. Or technically this is the fourth part, is it? Okay, how many fictional gatherings are there? There's 4 of them, right? I'm assuming.
Old friends, meet yet again.
There's 5? What the fuck? Shit, man, I got a lot to do. I'm getting kind of tired. Nice. Subscription level. Okay. Almost a 9-hour stream? It's almost 9 hours. Yeah, it is almost 9 hours. Okay. First 5 minutes of part 5 is fun, or part 3 is funny. Okay, we'll save it for tomorrow then. We'll save part 3 for tomorrow then. Cause I've been live for a while. And I'm afraid I'm gonna fucking knock into a food coma if I sit down, so I think we'll finish off here for now. How many days do I have left? What, 5? Yeah, there's 5 days left. I can do this in 5 days for sure. Yeah, there's still time. I can do this in 5 days. Alright, yeah. I'm almost done with the battle pass. Oh my god, look at the extra levels over there. Alright. Okay. I am finished for now.